Hello everybody, can you hear me? Am I audible to this Twitch chat today right now? Okay, fuck you people. You can suck my knob. You're all rotten. Lightning King has died, is what's happened here. What we've seen is there was a terrible train accident. Lightning King was tied to the tracks, and now Lightning King is dead. In reality, Lightning King has done a great job, has made it to the winners bracket of the top 8, and is going to be competing for the crown in this tournament. Now, the big question is, who here do I like and do I trust? K-Sop, does my audio sound good, or am I scuffed? I'm only asking K-Sop, because K-Sop is the only person here who I respect. Thank you, K-Sop. See, this is why we like K-Sop. K-Sop gives me good news and not bad news. And we're into it. Okay, so everyone, sorry, I'm extremely loud. Thank you, me. I am as a person extremely loud. I am loud as a alright, fuck off. 1 second. I'll edit my... Oh, I'm peaking as shit. Jesus Christ, you were not wrong. How are we now? Is my dulcet tones beautiful now? Are we happy? Are we happy? Is this sexy? Too quiet, fuck off. It's your first time chat and you're giving me conflicting information. Never happy, any of you. I'm gonna go just with what OBS tells me. Tiny bit too quiet. Okay, fucking not. I'm gonna do a little bit more. We're gonna be edging the yellow section of OBS. There we go. This is as good as we're getting, everybody. This is as good as we're getting. This is tops. Alright, this is tops. Anyway, you're not here for me. You are here for Yummy Hustle. Now, what I do need to do is figure out how the fuck I input these awesome stages. Oh, I gotta restart the game to enable mods. Fuck me. Oh, God. What if I killed myself? My music's too loud. Never happy, any of you. Never happy. If I listened to Twitch chat for every decision I made, I'd be running in circles my entire life. I'd have freaked out already. It'll be over for me. So what the match we'll be watching first. So we'll just start real quick. I have some videos I need to show you, some trailers from delightful Vine Rio. But before, let's just let's head into the beautiful waiting area.
Hello. Hello everyone. I just here to be at first like to say I'm very grateful for this being the biggest tournament in Yummy Hustle history. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Am I back in? Am I back in, everybody? Do you hear me again? I didn't do that, because I'm a bit of a fucking wanker, is what I am. And I'm a foolish person who can't do a damn thing. La 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 la. Foolish is not good at streaming on twitch.tv. He is shit. I am shit. I am very shit at doing this, but that... Da. La 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 la. Great. Alright. Good enough for me. We'll be doing this now. We're back here. Whatever. Alright. I take that you people cannot hear Vine Rio. That is fine. That's why we're doing a new audio capture. Boom. Boom. Okay, Vine Ryo, start talking. Give us a song.
I hear.
Alright, great.
So,
Can you all hear Vine Ryo now?
hello, I'm Vine from the Ryo. Yeah, hello everyone.
And you all can hear Vine Ryo, can you?
Hello.
Great, lovely, awesome. Vine Ryo's here. Vine Ryo's
Nice.
gonna give us a song, assumedly.
And what I'm here for, I will not be casting today. I just want to hop in at the start of the stream to say I'm very grateful that this Valhalla Qualifier 1 is the biggest tournament Yummy Hustle history, and you'll see one the best players of the current era here. And on top of that, during the stream, while the matches are on downtime, where there are in matches, there will be trailers of modded content that the community sent to us, and I will be very pleased to show it to you all. It was planned to show before the stream, but we had some technical difficulties, and we won't be showing them now. But once we have this off time where there's no games, we'll be showing them.
There we are, perfect. And the entire chat is saying me input a new browser thing so we can get our alerts in. I believe it's 1000 by 200. Yeah, alright, that's it, everybody. Yeah, happy.
Well, look at the stream, foolish.
Yeah, so yeah, I will need it. I will need it. As the chat can see, I'm a shitter when it comes to this. Everybody, what I'm doing right now is I'm getting fucking the mods set up, which I'm shit at doing. I've enabled mods now. Fucking hell, Yummy. So now I gotta figure out how the fuck I input the stages, because we got a really nice stage from Fawcett that's really beautiful that I have not installed because I am a fucking shithog. But we're working on it right now. Really beautiful things are happening. I'm nearly there. Don't worry, everybody. I don't know a fucking thing, do I? Mod options. God, I need mod options menu. What the fuck is mod options menu? You are all much more acquainted with Yummy than me. I think I'm being, by my name right here, a bit of a fucking douchebag. Mod options. Bleeding heck. Mod options menu. As this has been a very professional stream so far, as you all can see. Found it. Oh, we got it. We got mod options, everybody. We have subscribed to mod options. And now life should be a fucking beautiful thing. I now have mod options downloaded. I now have it. I now have it figured out. Now I figure out how to get to mod options. Oh boy. This is going just tremendously. I've enabled mods now. Oh, mod options. Here we go. Got it. It's in the bottom. Custom stage loader. Shadow and shimmer. Not super massive. Select random stages off. I think that should be it. I think we should be good. Okay. That should be beautiful right now. Great. Okay, we will just take that as the word. And we'll say that the stream is now fully set up. I will do just a brief check to make sure everything is going. Sorry for the delay, everybody. But it looks like life is now grand. Perfect, in which case we will get into this first game. Into some good old-fashioned Yummy Hustle. And, yeah, we're not going to freak out. And everything will be great and fine and dandy. Yep, alright, let's go fucking Yomi. So our first game, obviously, of the day, if I can fucking well find it, is going to be the perennial Royce bracket. Obviously, everyone can say a one word about Royce bracket right now in this stream, in this tournament. It would be one word, it would be unk. It would be mega unk. So, obviously not a player that you would think is going to get out here really pull through. However, obviously right now we have an interesting game going in terms of experienced players. There is a duo you are going to see that is going to carry more experience than the perennial old-headed Royce Brackett and very obviously Linax. So we're going to go and we're going to go find that game and we're going to have a very good stream for you all. That being said, Gunk Sucker's lobby is full, which is no good for us. Which is some rotten shit. It's because everyone loves themselves a gunk sucker. Uh-oh. If there's a word for this stream, it's uh-oh. It's in Linax lobby. Okay, so people are just purely fucking with me is what's happening. Oh, life's great. Life's fine and dandy. In which case, we're going to go ahead and get into these games. And we're going to really manifest that life is so good that we now can make this shit happen as we go into our match. Isn't that professional? You can see every goddamned thing. Look at that. And okay, I guess now past all of our bullshit happening. Oh my god, there's so much on this goddamn screen. Aren't we happy? It's beautiful, I understand. And I guess now we're just going to figure out how the hell we're going to get everything moving in order to finalize the beautiful things happening here. Of course, I'm still facing technical difficulties. Can I replay the match? Yes, I can do that. I do not think you're going to be missing much. I'll give you that much, right? There's not a lot that's happened so far. Obviously, two players playing very close in this game so far. Not much is happening in terms of players getting in, getting their hands dirty, getting everything dirty. That being said, I mean, what else can you expect, right? And we should now have all of the proper audio kicking in as we are off to the races. Hopefully stream. Timers on re-enter the match, it's desynced. I feel like this is an even mix of me being a bit of a fucking moron and also Yomi being coated with like 2 popsicle sticks and glue. Alright, this is the final time I'm checking this. Can we hear the music? Can we hear the stream? Can we hear the game? Fantastic. That is all you need in this beautiful world. God, and they said I could never figure out Twitch streaming. They were correct in many ways, but isn't life just a bastard? Seems like the outdated mods. How good am I as a commentator? Usually better. Usually better than this, I'll tell you that much. This is not really working out so far. That being said, this is my first time putting on the stream since we did beautiful, beautiful Olympus. Oh, how I miss it so. But thank God we should be decent now. Again, at this point, there's so much going wrong that I'm gonna look away from the chat and we're gonna look into this beautiful game. Obviously, there are some big hits happening here. Royce Brackett taking that initial hit from Linax, now really locked in. We're going to see if those proration changes are going to change this combo very much. Clearly, we're working on a new patch here, but Robot is the same as they ever were. And right now, again, as any player would tell you, you do not want to get stuck in one of these combos, especially against somebody like Linax, who is very seasoned in this game. And as as we know, can really send players like Royce Brackett being washed and being unk, running for their money and running for safety at this point, I suppose. Big question is, how are we going to make this combo work? Clearly, this is going to be a bit of a long one. The Loic, it's been changed a few times across some 10 or so patches, but it is one that is going to be impactful in robots combos no matter what. Obviously now it's going to be a bit of a situation in the corner. This fire will be chipping away at the beautiful Royce Brackett. Is going to be sending somebody down the road to a very painful end. Clearly, it's not a great situation. We're going to see Royce at a certain point really get pushed to about 2/3 health. That's enough to start sweating, especially against Robot, when a lot of that chip, especially into that fire, is going to be ruining your day. And in a game where, obviously, Royce likes to take their time with the Wizard, really work Robot down, this initial start is not going to be doing them any favors. Well, all the yummy heads are giving me this stuff. Bargain, I will look to that in a second. Can you flip? How there's some options, of course. I know games. But right now, barely matters, obviously. Oh, good gravy. Would you look at that? I was distracted by the chat, and while I was, everything in the world was happening. Obviously, Linux is going to pick up a very, very big read here. Some very big things going to happen. Right now, it is a corner situation for Royce Brackett, who is now really going to be facing down a lot of damage from Linux, and is going to be in a situation where it is not just as easy as thriving. It is going to need to be survival mode at this point for Royce Brackett. And thankfully, now that we are in this incredible long combo, I get to set up the rest of our bullshit pop-up windows and etc. and etc. and etc. So that is a very wonderful thing for me, because now I get to do what I really should have been doing otherwise, which is being a competent live streamer who is able to give you all the most beautiful experience possible in terms of our horse shit that we like to do around here. Oh, look at that. That is going to be not fun right now for Royce. Pushed down to just about 6,000 health, below half health at this point. Really going to be struggling in this situation. Obviously, going to be knocked a bit away from the wall if the DI is correct. But we're in a situation where it is Linex's game to win. Obviously, suffering a bit more on timer, but being stuck and kept in the corner by Linux right now. Royce Brackett is in for a world of hurt. I am fairly sure that this is a... I think the predictions, I believe, are on. I'm just not enough of a dandy old player to tell you guys what a beautiful prediction here is right now. Trust me, there are better streamers for this game, but there are no better commentators. I will say that today. The Twitch gambling. Oh, the Twitch gambling. I can do that. Oh, I can manage a prediction. Oh, it's so beautiful. Submission's close. Who wins? Oh, wow. Has it? I think it already happens. Yeah. Okay, it's telling me right now. Prediction's been managed. We're beautiful. I don't have to do a damn thing. I don't have to lift a finger. I get to sit back and watch this robot live leak wizard gore video that is unfolding before us. Linux right now down only about 500 health, putting Royce Brackett in a really dangerous and really hard position. It is going to be a difficult game to get back into, but obviously if you have seen Royce play before, you know, despite being washed, despite being unk, this is still a situation we've seen Royce come back from. Royce, obviously an incredible player, won our Olympus, came out ahead of Elucard in our incredible finals to stand up and to win and become the champion of the world. but since then took more of a back seat, made some incredible videos highlighting this game. Now in a situation where it could be a back against the wall. That does not mean Royce is any worse of a player. We've seen Royce come back from worse, but this is a situation where it is dire, dire straits. Getting to about a fifth of their health here. Really stuck in. Another Loik is going to make survival here really difficult. I can do a poll. Oh, great, create a new poll. Question. Is Foolish handsome, very handsome, extremely handsome? That's all the options you have. It'll be a 1-minute vote. Everyone abstain, you can't. March out my rules, I'm so sorry, you have to go and vote. You choose to abstain. Abstain, not an option, sadly. This is a dictatorship. Oh my goodness, obviously, but as we were having a bit of a chat here, Royce Brackett really making their way downtown out of this combo with a tiny sliver of health remaining. Well, obviously at this point the orb has come out. I do not know how much of Royce Brackett you people have seen, but if there is one thing we can affirm right now, it is Royce with the orb is a very different player than Royce without. Wizard mains obviously fluctuating their opinion on their character across these past few patches, but one thing has remained consistent, and that is a wizard with their orb, especially a good wizard with their orb, is not something you can joke about. It is dire, dire straits for Royce Brackett, but you cannot count this player out in this situation. Linax making some incredible space here, understands that this is their game to win. And as the poll ends and says, extremely handsome, you could not be any more correct. Twitch chat, thank you very much. I'm being tagged in all sorts of places. Obviously, also, everybody, we have some trailers here we're going to see between these matches just to make sure that the wonderful people who made them, showcasing some excellent mods, do get to see them. But we're going to wait until between the matches. So there we are. 15 to stream 50 is fantastic. That is, I work in this sort of thing. That sort of voter turnout is incredible. Is incredible. Still some space being made here. Royce and Line actually floating and flitting in the air around each other. Royce cannot risk a spare hit here, but the spare hit does come out, and it is Linax who receives it. Linax taking an early hit right now in the end of this game, in this aerial situation from Royce Brackett. I am not sure if this will turn into an easy situation for Royce, but my god, has it happened. This will not be a lay down and die type of game. This will be the type of game that can be pushed to the end, no matter what the initial situation was, or no matter what the initial situation may be. Orb at 0 HP, doesn't matter. If there's anything we know about Wizards like Royce Brackett, it is that it does. Obviously, at this point, it is Linax's game to lose. That timer has gone down. Linax is being left with a very painful situation here. Make quick choices in the face of an opponent like Royce, which obviously is washed, is unk, but cannot be counted out, especially now tethered to the orb, bringing Linax to the wall. Linax are going to DI up and out of this combo, but with 10 seconds on the clock every single time, there is not a lot of room to make predictions. Gonna get a wall splat in this situation with the sword. Linax right now being pushed into an uncomfortable situation. Obviously, we are only about 3,000 health down. There is a lot more to go in this situation. Linax, still in this situation, you'll see, has the burst. Royce is going to go into the orb teleport, assumedly wanting to miss something like the burst, but Linax does still have access, and that could make this very difficult for Royce. Obviously, Royce has gotten a great hit here, but how long this combo will go for is a complete unknown. At any time, Linux can burst in, can make this combo end. Obviously, 3,000 health in, maybe that isn't really worth it for Linux, who possesses such an incredible advantage here in terms of health. But obviously, at the end of the day, the caster's curse rolls forward, and Linux does burst out, leaving Royce in a very uncomfortable position. 4 meters of meter separate them. But 2 of them will be very quickly spent on a Loic. That is going to make the situation for Royce a whole lot harder here. But still, distance has been made, and that is distance that Royce can use to his benefit. As the meter is going to slowly build in this very far away matchup, the battle of the Somme now building up between these 2 players. Linux is going to need to close that distance, but Royce does not really need that distance closed. Right now, Royce, if you're in the situation, is going to want to hang around in this aerial space, build some meter, build some opportunity, build options for themselves in the coming combo. But all Linux needs at this point is a stray hit to make this game happen. I'll tell you this right now. The reason we're not seeing a lot of predictions from me is because I am not good enough for this game to hit the predictions that will be useful. I'm like playing games. I'm like, I can do launch, or I can do thunderclap, or I can hit kill process. But these are not things that these players will hit because they are typically going to do nothing at all in almost every situation. Buttons. So Linux, what we know is Linux can crash on Royce. That we did it, everybody. We figured it out. Obviously, right now, space being built between these 2 players. We really do see a lot of these aerial duels between the wizard, between the robot. But things are going to have to come every 15 seconds at this point. Royce might be in for some pain here as they are stuck right now where all these bombs are dropping, where the Loic is happening. Really a lot of options that are made to close down how many choices Royce has. Obviously, Royce is going to stick around in the face of what could end up being a very difficult situation, but you really cannot count it out here that Linux is out of the wood chipper yet. Royce obviously being patient, keeping time, making sure that we can get into that territory where there is enough space between these 2 players, but enough fuel in the tank that we could see a wizard come back. Ooh. A lot happening here. Royce getting the orb back up, wanting to dominate this vertical space that Linux is currently controlling, as both players now are on that brutal chess timer. Royce swinging around, trying to catch anything, moving their pixel ever so slightly away from the big bad robot. But now we are back on a grounded game with these 2 players. Royce's orb really making the orbit right here, making the gravity around Linux. Oh, but look at all that is happening. Look at this incredible horizontal space that Linux is now dominating. Royce is going to have to play quite passive here in order to open up a situation for themselves where they can succeed. And that is true. That prediction has come to light. A rare streamer prediction that is going to be even remotely accurate, as Royce orb teleport away from the damage, away from the pain, but now obviously into this same horizontal space that Linux is dominating. Just look at that pure array of fire. It is obvious how good Robot is at controlling space, and if I'm the wizard here, I do not want to be anywhere near them. Very slow game at this point. This may not be the most elegant Yomi hustle, but it is from some of our most elegant players. little by little with these players. Obviously, walls and projectiles coming out. The Vile Clutch, the Magic Dart, and now the Bomb used, probably likely, to build up the meter of these two players. There is still 3 levels separating Linax and Royce Brackett. Royce is going to need that meter to make anything happen here, but the same can really be said for Robot, who is a meter-hungry character. Both these players really want this meter right now, really want to chip away at their opponent. Still, you have to ask if this is a winnable situation for Royce at all. A lot of health still in the tank, but could you ever believe it? It is not something you can really count out for Royce Brackett. A stray hit here is going to make things very difficult for Linax. It will not lead into a full combo, but it will lead into a very brutal Oki scenario where Robot is going to take a lot of pressure. A lot of chip is going to have to stand up into some very brutal options from Wizard, who is here, who is ready to start working down these robotic defenses and make a comeback, or at least attempt one, in the face of insurmountable odds. Obviously, Linax is going to eat a bit of that, going to push block, but now it is Royce in their face with, from what I can tell, a mild frame advantage. If you want a situation where you do not want to hang out with Wizard, it is a situation where Wizard can really work you down with the chip, and that is what's going to happen right now. A throw is going to send Linax careening further towards the corner. We can expect some more Oki pressure here, as Royce really tries to make things work, and is now right up against Linax with that kick. Now this I can figure out, this I can do, but obviously this is a guesswork scenario for Royce Brackett. A bad block here is going to be very brutal for Linax. Obviously it is not a parry, it is still a block, but it's still going to be chip, and it's still going to be a situation where Royce Brackett can keep up the pressure into the face of this fight. More and more happening. Oh my! Oh my! It had to happen. It had to happen. A missed moment puts Linax back in the driver's seat, and the burst at that point becomes a necessity. But Royce Brackett now hanging at 140 health. Very little separating this player from truly lethal damage, while Linax is still sitting around 10,000 health. 2/3 of the meter, of the health meter, needing to go before Royce Brackett can say this comeback was worth it, this comeback was successful. But it is brutal. 5 meter right now, as the geyser does come out, but that seems like it may just be a bit of chip, but otherwise fuel for Linax in this fight. Bit of chip will come through, but otherwise this game will continue on as it has continued on. A far-fought battle of the Somme. My goodness gracious. Will it ever be enough? 1 meter separating the levels of these players, but never speak too soon. There is still a meter of a level of meter. I don't know how you'd even fucking say that. We say a bar of meter separating them, but this time in the other direction, the look is going to come out. A really strong effort to chip away at the remaining 140 of Royce's health bar. "61 views, isn't that nice? Look at all these." A lot more happening here. Royce kind of flying in style. Oh, it's a toughie. It's a real toughie, this one. That Loic can still, at this point, lock onto Royce. I'm not sure, and chat can correct me, if Royce can even survive a blocked Loic at this point. This could be the ultimate effort to really chip away at Royce Brackett's health bar. Obviously, the orb out here giving Royce some options in terms of positioning, but this is something where, I mean, we really can't guarantee that this is a survivable situation. A lot of resources are being expended here between the Loic, between the orb. It's a toughie. It's a toughie. Oh, big parries coming through, going to really help juice that meter for Linax. I mean, Royce has been on just the verge of defeat here for a very, very long time. Oh my goodness! But what did I say about the orb teleport? You truly cannot count shit like this out. Royce with their back against the wall, taking that sneaky position up into the air, and now it is Linax who needs to feel afraid. I don't think this kills. Even in the most generous situation, I do not think this kills. But it is a moment in time where Royce Brackett has the opportunity to work this health bar down. But as all good things start, all good things end. As that burst is going to put a real damper on Royce's ability to capitalize from that combo. And we are back where we started, but now much more in the territory of Robot's kill range. And with very few options too. That charging bounce check is going to be an issue for Royce unless they can really maneuver out of it. But obviously Linax has the options to move between. Linax starts with the block here. Royce Brackett has options, as they always do. Thank you, Snowy Island. In for it! Oh, but you cannot count this player out! Have you ever seen anything like that? Can you count out a player like this every single time? You truly cannot. As Royce Brackett, from the jaws of defeat, is going to work back towards an opportunity to find victory in this game, as rare as it may be. Is my microphone peaking? You should all tell me if it is. But if it is peaking, it is because the moment is simply too real. A vile grasp will keep Linax in this combo, and we have seen that health go from 1,400 to 10,000, now to 7,000, as Royce is giving themselves the absolute best moment to succeed. We need some predictions. The prediction right now is one of, keeping Linax in the air, keeping Linax in this combo. Obviously, Wizard combos can go on for a while, but obviously they're also very reliant on the orb. I really want to see the orb coming out here. I do not think this is going to be a final kill for Royce Brackett. It's going to be something that is going to keep Linax on their toes, but we are going to see now two players with all the resources available to them, neck in neck, clutch in clutch. Royce Brackett is the comeback king, and if you cannot predict a thing like this happening, you truly do not watch Yomi Hustle. Lot of options here, but in this situation, in the air, is going to be very important that Linax watches the direction of their DI. Linax wants to stay in the air. Linax does not want to deal with what may happen on the ground between darts, between magic darts, orb darts, between vile clutches, between combustions, between the kicks. There is a lot happening right now that Linax would prefer to deal with on the air than in the ground, as that Oki could be absolutely brutal. Down to 4,000 at this point, a far cry from the 10,000 they had earlier. Oh, isn't that just disappointing? Still lapping Royce many, many times over in terms of health. But if we've seen anything in the past few minutes, it is that another combo for Royce is just moments away. But can we arrive at that moment? While Linax has such a health advantage, and while any stray hit could be sending Royce home. Or at least into the next round, God knows. Or into the next something out of 3. It's a wild world, people. Now both on the ground. A saw of an orb coming through, keeping Linax on their toes. Linax knows they need very little to turn this game around, as the super armor will absorb a potentially brutal situation for them. Royce making space, does not want to be in the face of this robot. But the chip is coming through, now at about 3,500 health. About a fifth of what Linax started with after that first brilliant combo. Oh my goodness! What an absolute fucking read! The guys are coming through, truly punishing Linax for over 1,000 health. And now, truly, it is Linax's game to lose. I do not believe that this combo stays in or stays through. I don't believe this is a killing situation for Royce. But it is putting Linax in a potentially perilous position. Still in the air right now, but with a lot of orb to work with. Linax now needs to start absorbing some of these orb darts. 140 health for Royce Brackett. Teetering on the verge of a lethal blow. But now both players back on the ground. Going to have to be a bit of a dodge for Royce Brackett to get over this shockwave, which could very well be lethal if worked incorrectly. But Linax still in a point of chip death on this chip's timer. 2,000 health. Royce playing a very savvy game here. At any moment with his orb up, Royce could break through these defenses and make a very difficult situation for Linax, as now both players are meeting face to face in the air. Royce tethered that orb. That block coming through as both players pass, crescendoing through their opponents. Good gravy. This would be a very good time to run a 60-second ad, wouldn't it be? My God. You really... Oh my goodness. It is hard to speak to words like this. Mute in-game chat. You might want to mute in-game... can I do that? That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Watch me miss the most hype moment ever because I'm muting in-game chat. What is that going to be? I've got no clue. Press enter. I've just pinned press enter by fucking mistake. Oh my God, I've just done a million things. There's a speaker on the chat scene. I see. So I've just pinned a bunch of shit by mistake because I'm a complete moron. Oh, but do we really want to... Are we really in a game right now? We need to fucking see chat muted. Are you seeing what is happening here? Full burst. One level of meter for both. Breaking down these defenses slowly but surely. I'm not going to worry about chat volume right now, because if there is anything Royce Brackett has shown us throughout this game, it is that no matter the situation, they are capable of turning the volume up, turning the pressure up, turning the intensity of this game up, as now these two players neck in neck. Linax down from 15,000 health to now holding on 1,500 health. Royce Brackett holding on to 140 health as if their life depends on it. But this meter is slowly but surely running out, and that meter for Linax is slowly but surely building. This is a scrappy fight. This is 850 moments remaining in this game, and this is a situation where Linax could easily time out Royce. Both players airborne. Very little separating them temporally, physically, health-wise, in terms of meter. Oh my! Royce going for an aggressive play here, rocketing towards Linax, but Linax being very savvy, staying in the air, that fuel tank beginning to run low. If you're friends with me on Steam, you're now not allowed to start any games. If you start playing games, I'll kill myself. Because this entire stream of, what, 60 people will be like, oh, look at them. They're playing a video game on a video game website. And I'll crawl up into kind of a very small, content, tight fetal position and sob my way to sleep. Yes, indeed. This will be a foolish sleep stream. This is a very exciting match right now, but obviously some of these later matches might turn into snooze fests, and so I would get your excitement in while we have it here. This is a rare, exciting Robot Wizard game. We may be having such games as Ninja Cowboy, or Wizard Cowboy, or Ninja Wizard in the future, where things just get absolutely rolled down. Why is the stream title in Orbit 73? Who can I blame? I'm gonna blame somebody else. I'm gonna blame somebody else. I'm gonna blame Lightning King. Yeah, let's all blame what Lightning King, right? Yeah, stream title, me, Starlight YH. It is also, I want to say right now, it is so fucking hot in this room. It is brutally warm right now, and I turned off all the fans in this room to give the best audio I could, and I'm roasting like a suckling pig. It is brutal in here. But this is the sacrifices we make to commentate Yummy Hustle. What? I didn't do anything! Oh my god! What a moment to miss as I'm talking about roasting and sweating. Oh my god! Oh my god! Could you ever believe that? Could you ever believe that? Have you ever seen that before? Never doubt! Always believe! A final burst read! Look at this health bar! After that first painful combo, look at that health bar! Look at that moment! Crawling all the way back from hell! Crawling all the way back from the brink of despair, moment by moment, frame by frame, orb by orb. You can count out certain players. You can count out certain characters. You can count out the unks. You can count out the old men. You can count out the players of yesteryear. But you cannot count out world champions. As Royce Brackett, from the depths of hell, from the jaws of defeat, goes in and makes it happen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Have you seen a thing like that? Oh, good gravy. What a fucking game. The king of the mountain, the hero of Olympus, coming back for yet another desperate bracket win. Good fucking gravy. Have you ever seen a thing like that before? Other lobbyists full, don't care. So just to clue me in, this is one of ones, right? Royce is now through. Linux is out. Could chat confirm this for me? Confirm this for your shit streamer. I'm sweating from the temperature in this room, but moreover, I am sweating from the intensity of that game as Royce Brackett somehow, from the depths of despair, makes it happen. Oh. Have you ever seen a thing like that, chat? Oh my god. Everyone, stay tight and stay tuned as we begin our own interview with Royce Brackett. Coming right now, once we can get Royce in, we'll be having a brief interview with Royce. Good gravy. Good fucking gravy. Could you believe that? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Could you believe that ever? I certainly couldn't. I certainly could not. My poor neighbours, honestly. My poor fucking neighbours. I need a break. We're gonna see if we can get Royce Brackett in for interview. Sure. Bargain, stay tuned. We're getting you in just a second, also.
Hello.
Hello, and now we have here the one, the only Royce Brackett, as we're going to just transition into a very brief interview. Oh god, everything's happening right now. Everything's happening. It's good, it's good. Everything's fine. Life's grand and dandy.
I haven't looked at the stream, but I assume you got some cute ass graphic up right now.
Die.
Oh, okay, it's not my fault.
Can you all hear Royce Brackett right now?
Can we?
They say Royce is quiet. Fucking hell. Good.
Just turn me up,
I don't want to turn you up.
please.
Alright. Let me just turn the music down, then I can turn you up. Doodly doodly dee. Alright, let's get in. The one, the only. Royce Brackett. Can you all hear, is Royce beautifully loud now? Can you all hear his succulent dulcet tones?
Can you?
Hello? Can you all hear this bum? Can you all hear this piece of shit?
Can you all hear this bum? Can you all hear this piece of shit?
He's still quiet.
No, he's still quiet?
What
Seriously?
Jesus Christ. Okay, 1 second. Do I need to turn up? I'll turn down myself.
You want to right-click me on Discord?
I've done. You're at 130%. Let's try this.
Okay.
Try this. Are we
You know
decent?
it goes up to 200.
I'm turned down.
Okay.
Okay, how's Royce Brackett sounding right now? Royce, give us a song.
Are we equals?
Are we equals? Great, he's good.
He's good? Okay.
Royce, you're going to want to hear the stream back when all is said and done, because what a fucking
Yeah, I bet.
game that was. That was, in one word, it was
tell me about
mental.
it.
In 2 words, it was fucking insane. In 3 words, it was a comeback 4, and a 4th word would be the, and a 5th word would be ages. Yeah, how was that?
Yeah.
How was that game for you? Good gravy.
I don't know if I was really stressed at any point the entire time, and that's not because it's like I'm not trying to pull the nonchalant gimmick and be like, oh yeah, I thought I'd win the whole time, because I didn't. I thought like after like the like I took the combo and then got bounce checked into the corner with the Loic. It was like, oh, I might lose here, but to me that like didn't matter because I'm already in the invitational. I'm already in top 8, and if I lose now, I'll just gap it up next time. And the fact that I already have that chance, I don't know. There was no nerves. There was no mental at any point. It was very frustrating to get earthquaked into death off of my own offense, but I really should have managed strike there anyway, because he didn't really have many good reasons to parry it over, like the combustion and the conjure weapon and whatever. Like, I think everything that happened was more or less my fault. It's just the magnitude of it. I do think I had to work much harder.
Yeah, good gravy. Was there a moment there where you thought like I'm cooked, or was that just pure confidence in the entire game?
Probably when he's on full health and I have no burst, and he is looming over me with Step Oki in the corner, and there's flames on me, and everything is fucked, and I'm dying. That one I probably thought I was fucked in, but I figured. First off, I figured I'm not taking the step combo because he's gonna make it matter somehow, right? If I have no burst, so I'll just block low twice, and he'll grab the first time, and he'll do something else the second time. I got lucky because the something else the second time was to be -1 and to hold the step.
There we go.
So, I mean, both of those were basically just like I pre-moved that shit. You might have noticed I locked it in instantly, and there wasn't a ton of decision making there, I don't think, but it worked out. Sometimes it doesn't work out, and sometimes it does. So what you just saw was a little bit of it not working out, a sliver of it working out, and then an entire fucking game's worth of just the best projectile play I have ever done, and the hardest I have ever gapped in terms of wordplay and resources.
Do you have a special understanding of Robot, or at least the way that Linux plays, that really informed the way that you came back in this game?
Not really. I think at the end of the day, it's his own fault. Because stuff like, I guess you could count this as an understanding. Because like when I hit the orb portal on him at that one point, I'm sure people popped for that. I just figured, okay, he hasn't seen me press this yet, other than to get out of the Loic, right? Because I pressed it that one time to get out of the Loic. And in my head, I'm like, okay, he probably understands this as a getting out of Loic tool now, because Wizard doesn't normally do this, right? He usually has to hold it, usually has to push block it or something. And I thought, okay, now that he's primed to understand it in that way, I will use it to hit him in the face. Because that's something I've been doing to a lot of players recently, where they forget that they gave it the hitbox back. And so you get one cheesy hit into pretty big reward, and then it never works on them again. And I hadn't done that to him yet, so I decided I would now.
Fabulous. Well, everybody, we should be having a very other special streamer joining us here in a second. Just to maybe ask
really?
one more. Yeah, I'm having Bargain come through.
Nice.
Much to the beautiful chagrin of chat. We're going to see.
Nothing wrong with that guy. Not yet, anyway.
Not yet. Hey, Bargain's here. Look, everybody, it's Bargain. Everyone
Hello.
go crazy. Everyone go nuts. Everyone go mental.
It's me, Bargain.
Unless you all start freaking out and saying how much you love Bargain, I'm going to kick Bargain out.
Yeah, nobody freak out. Nobody move.
No, opposite. Everyone freak out. Everyone freak out right now. Or else I'm going to think that you don't like Bargain.
I'm neutral about these things.
It's a Turnham guy. I hate him.
Yeah, fuck you,
It's mutual.
I can't.
Yeah,
No, Turnham's so nice. I can't say fuck you, Turnham. I can't do that. Turnham's so lovely.
I've got words for that Albanian.
Yeah. All right. So now, obviously, Bargain. Do you have any questions for Royce at this time?
I think he answered.
Yeah, like
anything
how do I do
wanted
it?
to
How am I
think
so good? Why am I the best?
How is he
wizard
so
ever? How do I
good?
do it?
Why were you so washed for so long? Why did you one trick a character in Guilty Gear Strive instead of playing characters that might have made you good?
Because at the end of the day, I just really didn't care, and now I do.
And now you do. Story of Royce Brackett's life, everybody. Royce, your next fight, I believe, will be against Lightning King. I'm going to have a quick look at this updated bracket. Because obviously, seeing this an amazing comeback game, we have maybe missed out on the developments happening in the bracket. I'm sure chat will be...
Finals next.
Finals is next.
How did you
Christ,
go off
fucking
scene?
mighty, okay. I love links. I love going through all the links I have saved up and looking at everything. Here it is. Okay, except okay, yes, you can have my cookies. Fucking Jesus Christ. Top 8. Here we go. So, this is just our news from around the grounds. Casualty coming out ahead in that fight, and Glopsy continuing a brutal matchup to get into winners finals. Obviously, Glopsy has been on a massive tear in this game. Got through Hunter to get to this point, which is absolutely mental. And now is in winners finals. The winner of that goes to Grands. Obviously, that comes at the expense of Lightning King, who will now be facing Royce Brackett in the losers quarterfinal. The fight between Hunter and Umbra is still chugging along. But Glopsy and Casualty will be a very, very good game that will take us into the grand finals. Royce, do you have any special words for Lightning King?
Thanks for the seed, buddy.
There we go. Perfect. Well, Royce, we will let you go because we do not like you very much. So please leave.
Bye-bye.
Thank fucking God. Oh, that guy sucks so bad.
That guy's exhausting.
He's exhausting. I've just fucking sit here every day I talk to him and I'm like, oh, and he goes like that, and he just
His two
says,
opponents in top 8 so far, Linax and Lightning King, are the ones who seeded him pretty low for this bracket, 21st.
wow. That's the thing. We saw this before. Obviously, you know, when we're looking at this bracket, we're seeing some really major upsets and some strange faces come through. Glopsy and Lightning King, nobody expected to see those two players right here, but Glopsy has made an incredible bracket run to get where they are, getting through Hunter, getting through plenty of good players, and now facing Casualty in what might be a really brutal game to get into the grand finals. But if Glopsy can get through this winners final and get into grands, that is a game that we want to see and will really set the cherry on top for Glopsy's incredible winning streak in this game. And so we will go now to the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful winners finals, as we are going to go ahead. And if I can fucking find it, as you said, yeah. Apparently Yummy closed for me, which I did not mean to do. But we're going to get through and we're going to find our way back into that game. Any comments on things so far, Balgan?
I think... I don't have any comments. All my thoughts I've had so far about that last game.
Yeah,
and
mental.
It was just an insane... It really highlighted the strengths and weaknesses of both players, you know?
So everyone, Balgan's a good commentator. I'd never heard of Balgan before because I'm lazy and I'm not in Yummy a lot. And so I opened the Twitch chat and I just see the fucking 1,000 voices going, "Get in, Balgan! Get in, Balgan!" Balgan's echoing apparently, which I do not know how to fix. I'll fix. It's because
do that with my voice. It's not an audio issue.
Yeah. There we go. See, guys, Balgan's really special. But the entire chat is going, "Bring in Balgan." I was going, I don't know what the fuck that is. But Balgan, what we can see now, Balgan's normal. Balgan is going to be a wonderful, wonderful commentator in the rest of this series and will keep me from going insane, talking to myself and talking about how I am sweating like a suckling pig. Where the fuck is this match?
If we can't find it, we do have Gunsucker Lightning King.
We do, but that is a shit game of shit people. What? Okay, fucking hell. What? Okay, does anybody know what this match is called? Okay, I've just pinned Balgan will be your analyst. Fucking why not? Okay, why not? What fucking? So wait, this is what's Glopsy's proper screen name? I forget this.
It's Glopsy.
It's just Glopsy. Fuck me. All right. Everyone, we're trying very hard to find the bracket here right now. So I hope you'll give us just
it might be full, or they created it with 2 little slots, which was illegal against the rules. But I guess they're just evil.
Well, we should DQ them and kill them in real life.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have another check. Everybody, if we can't find this very soon, we'll have a new game for you that is not this horseshit. Linax, Kaka, Sklap, Lightning Kings, Lobby, John, Nimbus, Hydrogen. Well, everybody, there is a really great game happening in the winners bracket, but there is a very good chance we might... Oh, everyone, we have trailers to show you. Good gravy.
Trailers.
I nearly forgot completely. One second while I figure out how to fucking bring video up on OBS.
Code should be. Alright, I'm checking this out. Draxia is out as.
Oh, everyone, we have everything happening here. We have a trailer for you all that's going to pop up right now. This is for Yomi Express trailer version 4. Wasn't that just hype as all hell? Wasn't that just wonderful, everybody? Yay! Yay! Ads! That is an awesome trailer for an awesome stage that is going to come through, I think, in the near future. You can also find Ryo at the actual time that trailer is going to happen, or when the stage is going to happen, it's going to come through. Yippee, skippy, hooray. They're an Umbra's lobby. People are telling me they're an Umbra's lobby. And there's 16
Anyone
people
is
in
in
it.
Umbra's lobby. You
Get
should
out of here.
leave. Get out.
Get out of here! Go home!
You're not welcome.
You're not welcome here. We don't like you. Play a better video game. All right, everybody. Well, I think this might just be a wonderful match we're not going to see. As instead we're going to go ahead and we might just be watching, because what options we have right now we have the options between.
We have no other options. The other two.
Oh my god! And then fucking Hunter and Umbra are playing. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're going to see a really wonderful game of Lightning King versus Royce Bracket.
I got in. Wait, I got in.
You got in.
I got into the lobby. I can leave. Refresh. It's Umbra's lobby.
Okay, one second.
I'll tell you when I leave.
Okay, right. Oh, thank goodness. Umbra's lobby. Okay, I'm refreshing now.
I quit.
You quit? Okay.
Yeah, fine.
We're trying our absolute hardest. Yes! Oh, we're in, everybody.
go.
We're in. We have a game. We have a game to watch. Now we have to request to spectate. Oh, great, we're in. Everybody, we will go now to our matches. Let's just watch this from the top.
I able to stream in Discord because I can't get in now.
Oh, great.
Hunter on Mutant rocking the Blasphemous style, which was a mutant who played for about 3 months and was very dominant at the release of Mutant.
Good gravy.
Kind of an iconic throwback to that.
And everyone, very quickly, is our wonderful, wonderful friend here still... Is Bargain still, fucking... How's he calls it? Echoing.
Apparently I'm super quiet.
Well, we're turning... Okay, Bargain, sing us a song. Bargain, sing us a song.
This is the bargain song. I'm singing my bargain song. I've run out of words for my bargain song.
Chat, is that
Good?
fine, or do you like it now? Is it good? Are you happy with Bargain? Good. Eternum says it's fine. I'm going to believe Eternum. Bargain is going to do something very excellent here, which is I'm going to go... oh my goodness! We're also going to see maybe Hunter take L or win it. It is a very close game. Oh my goodness!
Ooh.
Hunter
Wasted.
coming through, getting this incredible stray hit on Umbra. I think that's it. I think that's over. Hunter is going to have a game to win here.
Someone kick Angel's Hyacinth out of that lobby and let me in.
Somebody killed him. Get him out. Umbra, oh yeah, I forgot Bargain can't see shit.
I have no idea what's going on.
Great.
Ooh, I
Oh,
do see that Hunter
oh.
has won the game.
Hunter has won the game. It is over. Hunter slapped into loser's bracket by Glopsy had an absolute murderous fight to get into this losers bracket now, into the top 8, and is having another shredded battle. Hunter, arguably one of the best players, if not the absolute best player in this post-Olympus era, staking a claim and reminding us that the Hunter cannot be hunted and that anybody up against Hunter will be shredded to shit. Umbra, obviously, not someone to be trifled with either. An incredible Cowboy player in a situation where Cowboy is very strong. Umbra has done a great job of making sure that we have an incredible new player in this tournament, stepping up, stepping out, and putting us in a situation where we are seeing the true strengths of Cowboy in this top 8. And now we get to watch another game, Casualty versus Glopsy, the winner of whom will make it into the grand finals. Bargain, have you managed to get in yet?
Yes.
Wonderful. Are you
it says
watching?
requesting to spectate.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. So once Bargain is in the lobby, is watching this incredible game and commentating for you, Glopsy versus Casualty, I'm going to take the fattest piss of all time.
Alright, I've gone in.
Oh, fuck yes. Great, everybody. So, beautiful Bargain has eyes on this game, this match, to get into the grand finals, to stake a claim as the first person to win one of these qualifying games, as it's time for me to take the most massive piss I've ever taken in my entire poor life.
Alright, guys. You're alone with me now. We've got Casualty Glopsy, Cowboy Wizard. This is a matchup I've been playing a lot against Royce lately. And I'm very different to Foolish. I can't make this hype, but I can try and explain what's going on a little bit more, which is the opposite thing. This is a very bad position for Glopsy purely because 4 meter versus 2 meter. And we're getting to wall. Orb should be coming out soon. And that's when Casualty is really going to start going ahead. So basically, the objective for both of these players right now is Casualty wants to force a position where they can pull out Orb and just start going fucking ham. And Glopsy wants to escape. Glopsy's got 1 meter, about to be 2 meter if he whiffs an attack, where he can teleport out and avoid this fucking, situation. Wait, I gotta make a prediction. I'm betting all my money. I'm betting it all on Casualty. But on one upside for Glopsy is that no bullets have been spent yet. So we're definitely not in a position where anything, this matchup is very resource based, and neither of them have really killed themselves with resources yet. The only resource missing is Casualty's free cancels, which matter a lot less on Wizard. Alright, another thing. This game's only been going on for a little bit, but Casualty's going to use up all his timer about now. He's very similar to Linax in that they spend most of the game on bullet timer. And they really like to get their value out of 3-minute turns at the start. Ooh. I'm sorry if I'm behind a little bit to the stream. We see a trade here. The trade comes out 100% in Casualty's favor. We get Conjure Weapon Meaty, which can be rolled into another kind of winning situation for Casualty, but it's definitely not anything you have to take. It's a whiff cancel 50-50. So Casualty can whiff cancel here and read the roll, and I think that's what Glopsy's scared of. Ends up push blocking. And that's 1 meter from Glopsy, which is very important. It means Glopsy has less ability to teleport, less ability to get temp rounds out. Casualty is very much winning the resource game right now. Now that they're outside of L-Slice, Casualty wants to get outside of L-Slice range now to pop Orb, and Glopsy will only have 1 teleport to escape the Orb combo at wall. Everything's looking in Casualty's favor for neutral right now. Alright, they both jump. Let's see if Mana Strike hits. Teleport. It does. Glopsy has no free teleport now. I imagine both of them are going to look for safe movement options. Casualty has a little bit more forcing options here, but just falls pull orb. Double jump means no air options. Glopsy has to fall down. The correct play here is for Casualty to back up a little bit in order to reduce Cowboy's air dash from gaining enough space. Otherwise, all they have is whiffing attacks. Ooh, the upward swipe whiff, like I mentioned, to get away. Now he's caught in a Zephyr. This FC 50-50. Orb right next to him. This is very little Glopsy can do here to avoid the ensuing damage. Air dash gets away. And we're now looking at, like, this is good for Glopsy. I think this has ended up in Glopsy's favor a lot because Casualty has ended up on the wall side. Glopsy is going away, and there aren't enough projectiles on the screen to really force much going on. We do see the block come out. Vile Clutch forces Glopsy into the air once again. We're going to see another orb projectile come from Casualty. Ooh, Geyser. Teleport. Whiff cancel on the teleport to prevent the punish. I think we're just going to see Casualty back off. Casualty tome slap and Glopsy back off. And this is kind of 0 meter, so there's no more teleports in play. That whiff cancel geyser thing ended up actually hurting Glopsy's ability to stall out the rest of this orb. If there's any moment where you can get full screen 51% sadness, Glopsy's also entered the sadness range, you're incentivized to actually end up blocking a dart here because you want to lower your sadness. But I think that's going to end up, yeah. Oh, Casualty has messed up the orb timing, and there's a parry, but that's not that bad. Glopsy is still kind of in a restricted kind of spacing. Orb fire coming in, there shouldn't be any safe moves to get out. There should be a gust and an orb angle to hit Glopsy for trying to escape. So Glopsy's definitely stuck here in this block right now. And Casualty can start walk forward, gets the parry, aggressive. Casualty does not try to hurt them for that. Casualty didn't try to read them escaping and didn't try to read them getting the parry there. I would consider that a mistake. But still, Casualty they're next to each other, and Casualty is all about orb swords. Even though the parry is there, the position is very much in Casualty's favor. There's limited options Glopsy can do here to escape. This is very uncomfortable for the Cowboy. Spot dodge to read the grab. And where now there's no parry on the field, and it's just orb and them two in equal. It's just equal with orb. Casualty is in the air, limiting his ability to actually mix on this turn, but there is very little Glopsy can do to get out of this. Casualty ends up rolling, hoping to catch Glopsy with the orb swords coming through and avoid as much risk as possible. H/ ends up barely getting away from that. 4 meter left to go. Still 0 meter on Glopsy's end. This is still very much winnable through orb. I know Casualty doesn't believe that. Orb portal, we've seen it. This is the new addition to Wizard's kit that has been fucking up a lot of people. Because it's in the super end of the move list, it's kind of hard to check on 15-second timer. You have to constantly keep it in your mind. And so, okay, burst bait. Reset to neutral. Still up in the department.
And we are back, and I can see that Bargain is doing some real fucking sexy commentary for you all. Bargain, how is this game going as things stand?
Casualty got the neutral hit in there.
Okay.
You got the burst, but unfortunately for Glopsy, they're still not out of it. With the meter gap, there's very little Glopsy can do to avoid the ensuing orb offense that'll start up again. Here we see orb pulled out. And here it's the battle. Glopsy's got to find a way out of this without killing themselves. Dynamic of Orb is definitely very strong. People are very doomer about it, specifically Casualty, but it still affects the dynamic where once Orb is out, the other player needs to stop playing for their own stuff.
Ooh. I think I fucked up my microphone for a bit there. I think we should be back now. Testing, testing. God damn. Oh. Oh, wait, I figured it out. Oh no, Bargain's died. I'll try and figure that out at this exact moment, everybody. Do not fret. Bargain, can you hear me? That is one. Like, for some reason, you've stopped being audible with the stream, so we're going to figure you out really quick. Because the world is a fucking mess. Application audio capture. Discord. Great, okay, is Bargain now audible? Bargain, sing us a song.
This is my bargain song.
Can you all hear the Bargain song? Yeah! Alright, Bargain is back in. Bargain, I had some weird mic issues there. I should be back now. Tell me, what is your takeaway from this point in the game so far?
Glopsy's managed to avoid a lot of spots that should have been Casualty's advantage, even without the resource game. It's been a lot of decision making where Glopsy has just picked the one that wins against what Casualty did, you know?
Oh my.
Ooh!
Look at
Geyser
that.
to read it, that's pretty big for damage, but as we know from Royce bracket, damage isn't everything, but it does let Casualty keep his orb when it was going to be a lot harder to get useful stuff from it if it stayed out. Orb portal lets him save the meter, and we can reset to neutral. Casualty up and burst and meter with one droplet.
I think I've discovered the issue. There's a fair chance I have figured out what has gone wrong. Bargain, one more Bargain song for the people.
This is my bargain song. That was more sensual of a bargain song.
That was a very beautiful one, Bargain. That was lovely. Okay, the tournament's telling us it is fine, so Bargain is back in, we are back in, and this game is finally heating up just like this fucking room I am in. Well, I am dying of heat exhaustion, but that is the price we pay to commentate beautiful, beautiful Yomi.
That is one bullet gone now. This bullet's not going to convert into advantage unless Glopsy hits like the perfect reads in a row to force Casualty to take this thing. Ooh.
Ooh. That is not the sexiest situation.
There is a chance to read here, but I think Casualty will just FC Conjure Weapon here to avoid any risk.
No,
Uses Gust.
Yeah, some serious things happening right here, right now, today.
Gust gets to save his free cancel that way, but he's still going to be... He should be able to dodge the Rift after this, so I think Rift is bad and Casualty should... Glopsy should walk forward and not Rift. Know what happens.
Serious pressure still happening here. Obviously, this is a good management of the bullet. It is not the most comfortable situation for either Casualty or Glopsy. But still, the Conjure Weapon will come through.
Ooh,
Gonna avoid...
Conjure Weapon beats the Foresight, and that bullet's pretty much gone.
Gone forever.
That is perfect for Casualty. That's one bullet out of 6 gone for no value.
No matter your definition of good resource management, there comes a time playing Wizard where you have to be fucking perfect. And if you're not perfect every single time, you'll be in a situation like Glopsy, where you are staring down a Wizard player like Casualty, one bullet down with nothing to show for it.
Starts the orb offense mid-screen. Glopsy's got 1 meter to teleport and a lot of space to go backwards. Full sadness. this is going to be hard for Casualty to really find advantage here. It's going to rely on Glopsy making these micro mistakes, tiny little things that might lead to Casualty getting what he wants.
I'm not in the UK. Also, I'm in fucking America right now, and I'm on the East Coast, and I'm literally fucking boiling. That's how it feels.
That's crazy.
Are you in Oz, Bogan?
Yeah.
Good gravy. I think it's probably a bit cooler down there than it is in fucking America right now.
It's freezing.
Yeah. Lucky bastard. I am sat on the floor of this room. I am yelling into a blue yeti, and I'm eating a garlic palm wing.
It's living the life. Someone's life, you know.
A very good life, indeed.
Again, this jump. Let me check if the teleport is safe with Gust. There is a free teleport here for Glopsy to get out, but it could be read by Casualty with some move. Takes the block instead. Teleport is off the table. There's no moves. Glopsy's gonna just eat this block string now. This is everything Casualty wants. It's just about if he can make the right decisions with his orb pressure and convert this mistake from Glopsy into a winning position.
I mean, this just is not a position that you want to be in. When you talked about micro mistakes, we are really seeing that come to form right now. I would not want to be Glopsy in the air right now, using that double jump. Air options are really out. Jump. I mean, if anything, Glopsy has kind of backed himself into a situation where their options to get out of range and to really break through this pressure from Casualty are really dwindling.
Glopsy has some options here to get out, but Casualty has the ability to read them.
Exactly.
It's not swipe away, it can avoid the orb darts and stuff. And if Casualty tries to read the block, he might just end up losing this advantage. With only 2 meter left on the orb, the block comes, it's all going Casualty's way. Ooh. Everything is going Casualty's way here.
I mean, the pressure right now, if you have played against Wizard, you know that, oh my goodness, the biggest pressure you can get from a Wizard is not always when the Wizard is able to get through defenses and combo you. It is when that chip damage really comes through. And right now, that block is going to come out. It's not perfect, but it's enough to put Casualty in a fairly decent position. That final kick
ends up sucking more for Glopsy in a way.
Yeah.
That there's no mix here. With the lack of pistol whip, there's absolutely nothing Glopsy can do here to actually hit Casualty as long as Casualty stays blocking. I think the correct match. Just escape. Get away, get your gun. There's 0 meter. You've outlived this orb cycle.
I've seen hundreds of games where that gun, which is so fucking necessary for everything Cowboy does, is just dangling on that string far away from the fight where it needs to be. Again, Glopsy really going to reclaim that gun, and now we are in a situation where the heavens are back open. We're going to build some meter here. I think the Casualty is suffering in terms of the meter they're going to have heading into this next neutral. But, I mean...
0 free cancels too.
Yeah, exactly.
And not going to be able to whiff conjure weapons to avoid the bullet. This is everything Glopsy wants.
I was about to say Bogan, that I feel like Casualty really didn't get anything they wanted out of that fight they just had. Out of that really advantageous positioning situation. It was a situation that was mainly squandered, and now we are back in a neutral fight where Glopsy, 5 bullets left, 3, now 2 things of meter, and an upcoming burst has a lot to do.
It's barely combos, but you will be bursted into the flame wave maybe. After dash sight, you have drift pommel.
Cool, maybe.
And
ooh!
No, it just goes for the meaty. You're gonna V/draw cancel here, and we're gonna skip neutral and start in Cowboy's advantage.
Oh my goodness. What a wasted opportunity for Casualty. Burst now, I mean, as you said, that is not a fun situation to be in if you are Casualty. And that burst is going to come out exceptionally early to keep that situation from arising. And now we are back in kind of this brutal neutral. Obviously, Glopsy hanging out near that flame wave, not where you'd really like to be. But again, 2 meter doesn't lie, and between 2 meter and 2 free cancels and 5 bullets and an upcoming burst, Glopsy has plenty of toys to play with and a very good opportunity to get back into this game.
That trade may have ended up being Casualty favored, because Casualty's got his free cancels back, and that's very big for avoiding Cowboy's advantage with bullet, because conjure weapon can phase right through it. You can hit the bullet with your other moves. This might have ended up being way better for Casualty than initially seems. The macro state has reset to a position that's a little bit stronger.
Good gravy. Still a bit of pressure onto Glopsy. That parry is going to do some work. Keep the engines running with that parry.
You can play this RPS here, but there's also very safe ways out of this for Casualty. I think he might just play it.
Ooh. Block stays in.
He's run in.
Yeah, face to face now. We're going to see some, I
I
think,
would
some
argue
serious
this
RPS.
is winning for Cowboy.
Yeah.
Because only grab beats block. You can't guard break. There's like, as on top of Pommel being 4 frames, there's not a lot here that is advantage for Wizard. They both read the grab. And with Drift in play, Glopsy is technically grounded here for all purposes of RPS.
Ooh.
So this is pretty winning, I think.
Another block is going to come through. That Icicle is not really going to break in past Glopsy's defenses, but it is a fairly decent situation for Casualty, who right now has a chance to keep up the pressure in this scenario and really just continue chipping into what Glopsy has remaining.
This position isn't perfect for Casualty. Yeah, Flame Wave. He wants to convert it without having to take risks. Like, Conjure Weapon would have gotten him a bigger advantage that he liked more, but it had risks. Flame Wave, it could have been parried. Like, Glopsy didn't have to do anything crazy to beat it. In order to beat Flame Wave, Glopsy had to take a crazy read. This is the safer way to convert that position he just got into an advantage. Taking another push block out, this is going to make Casualty's ongoing orb cycle much stronger. Keeps the block string going. This might convert into a +3 from a Conjure Weapon.
Ooh. Oh my goodness,
Hovered,
getting out of
hovers
there
the
alive.
Slap and it escapes. If that was not hovered, I don't think... Home Slap is designed to beat rolls. You have 12 ISA and you recover in time to Mana Strike. He's barely out.
I mean, now free of pressure, you're very happy if you're Glopsy. Obviously, you're not out of the fire yet, but I mean, in this situation, that is way better than it could have been, where you were eating some very heavy pressure into your block from Wizard.
Casualty has a free B-hop here. He takes it, and now he gets to kind of just wait time for his meter to come back and his burst. And there's not a lot Glopsy can do to threaten here. Just pull gun is basically the only thing they have, and it's not strong right now. If you shoot Casualty while he's in the air, you're not going to get the reward off it. Glopsy's correct play, like the best play for Glopsy here is to farm meter, but that's hard when Wizard still has their 4 threats on your walk forward. Tries to read something there, maybe Foresight.
See, everyone, isn't it so fucking nice to have someone talking about this game who knows how it works?
They want you talking, I don't know.
No. Wee. Kind of just pressure here coming out. I mean, this is not a perfect situation for either of them, but more of an opening for Casualty.
Perfectly safe ball Icicle coming here.
Oh, there we go, exactly as you said it. Really keeping up pressure here. I mean, again, as much as
Glopsy frame 1, this is perfect.
Yeah.
Like, there's no risk here for Casualty.
No.
He can just Conjure Weapon or Flame Wave here, depending on which one he prefers.
As much as we've talked about, you know, kind of the situation where obviously Glopsy has done a fairly good job of staying out of trouble, avoiding pressure, Casualty has been aggressive in keeping this fight up and bringing the pain to Glopsy, keeping some serious offensive damage up, even despite this really casual route that Glopsy is taking. Again, that is the thing about Wizard. You cannot have a moment of peace when playing against this character, and for a player as experienced and as known as Casualty, it's the same situation. You cannot take any moment of space you have for granted.
Probably the most experienced player. He's been playing every weekly for the past 2 years, basically.
There we go. Maybe next to Royce. I mean, Royce fucking took a break, didn't he?
He didn't play a lot of tournaments. Royce was a ranked guy back in the day.
Royce will clown me for this. Royce will like shit on me. Royce will be like, oh, well, you thought Galaxy's like a decent player. You think Galaxy's King Von. It's because I am Royce's friend. I remember the very early days of Yomi when Royce was shit, and Royce was going like, I gotta be Casualty. Like, oh, I gotta beat like fucking like Calf Sow back then, you know?
He was telling me about this. He was like, Galaxy was my idol.
Yeah. So everyone, you can quote this. Quote this right now. Write it down on a wall in your room so you never forget. Galaxy is my idol. Quote Royce Brackett. Still is, even. Every time I talk to Royce says to me, like, oh, did you hear what Galaxy did? And I go, oh, I haven't heard it. And Royce goes, oh, well, you know, Galaxy did this and that, and, you know, Galaxy did this for dinner. And it really is just a deep, deep idolization. Royce has told me repeatedly that he would quite like to be Galaxy when he grows up. And obviously Tall Order, but we'll see if that happens and if it manifests for
He's
such an
actually been
experienced
moving
player.
closer to Galaxy's home to try and like, slowly osmosis become him.
Exactly, yeah. I think some reports haven't. I don't think police have gotten involved yet, but I think there is some kind of investigation going on, and I think the eyes are on Royce. So, Royce, if you can hear us, we love you. We care about you. We think you're making some wrong decisions, and you know, just leave the poor bastard alone. You know.
I don't want to say more. Would hate to end up involved with legal issues, but
No,
back to the game.
Yeah, exactly. We're not gonna break any gag orders here, folks. Unlike Casualty, who seem to be gagging the competition. That might be the worst line of commentary I've ever done in my entire life. That might have been the shittest thing I've ever said. That was the worst segue in my entire life. I mean, what can you say about this game? Not a lot has happened in the past 15 minutes. That's why we engage in such reckless adventurism. Legal adventurism. But really, again, all you can really take away from this game so far is Casualty has done a very good job of keeping up the pressure and really denying Glopsy a lot of openings. Though Glopsy has had these chances to use the resources, use the meter, use the bullets, Casualty has locked this space down. And right now, it's so much. It's just such an easy story for Glopsy as I'm gonna get in and I'm gonna find a combo. You are playing a game of inches and miles more than you're playing a game of basic interaction. And that is one where a character like Wizard and a player like Casualty is really going to succeed, even as Cowboy hovers around that top 1 position in the meta.
If you ask my position how this game is going, I don't think either of them are really there's been a lot of chances Casualty would have had to win. Neither of them are taking these on a micro level, moment to moment, neither of them are really beating each other. But Casualty is really winning in the macro game. So far ahead, and that's what Wizard does. Cowboy needs to use his advantage in that he has bullet and it doesn't cost meter. He can get his advantage quickly. And Wizard wants to win the game over 3,000 frames with 9 meter and slowly build up this massive resource gap.
I mean, I don't know if you'd agree, Bogan, but I would like to see a bit more adventurism from Glopsy here. This is a good player, this is someone who can take risks, and right now I want to see a bit more liberal use of the resources in a way that isn't just defensive.
Ooh, Gus, Casualty goes to beat something this time. That's just advantage for Glopsy if they dash in here.
If they take
Whiff
it and...
cancel forces the block, does it? Or is
Wow.
that's a parry. That's a parry. It's not
That
good.
must be, it must
but
be.
he does escape with his life.
Again, it's going to get a bit more of an opportunity to find in here. But, I mean, still a living situation for Casualty, who is able to, barely squeak out as the absolute smashing blade comes down. And now it is a game. Now we are off to the races. Obviously, still more distance to cover here, but this is a very good chance for Glopsy to find their way into this game.
It's still not... Glopsy needs to get a bullet thing started. Where halfway through the game, frame-wise, and there's only been 1 bullet used, and it didn't amount to much, and there's been no temp rounds. This has been a lot of Casualty creates pressure. Glopsy uses resources on that pressure and doesn't get anything started. As well, it's hard to get gun out. Geyser exists once Casualty gets those droplets that allow him to just, use his own gun, really. As well as many different things Wizard has. The more projectiles are out, the harder it is for Cowboy. Cowboy wants to win from Cowboy wants to start in a completely neutral state where nothing's going on. That's where Cowboy dominates. No projectiles on the screen.
And again, as the story always goes, we are just back in this large-scale, wide-distance, neutral position between these two players. I am not terribly
Air option comes
faithful.
out again.
Oh, goodness. I'm just not that faithful for Glopsy's chances if they're not able to make good use of these neutral scenarios. And now that Orb's out, I mean, that is just even more pressure.
Should be able to force a block here from Casualty in a few turns, but as we've seen before, Casualty hasn't really one out of any of these orbs yet. It's mostly been... Well, before you joined, they got an orb portal, which I would consider a gimmick more than the main point of orb, you know?
But again, at the end of the day, you don't really need to win off of any of these orbs. Obviously, it's an incredible tool for Wizards. They can use it to really find that gap, to get in, to get those really hard reads. But at the end of the day, this is doing what Casualty wants it to do, which is just wearing Glopsy down over the course of 1,000 frames. And look, forced back into this block. Again, it's just a situation you enjoy being in if you're Casualty. One more air option.
Another parry, but no one air option left. If any push blocks come out here, you're even more cocked for the next neutral. It's not... This is like, it's very hard for Glopsy to find the way out here unless they hit a crazy read and hit Casualty out of this, you know?
No. I mean, again, you just do not want to be in the air against Wizard like this. One air option remaining. I mean, this is going to have to be some fair play here.
Is he trying to get the grab? Or I'm trying to see what you even do here.
I feel as if, I mean, go for it.
Parry, like, because the parry exists, there's nothing Casualty can go for here except grabs. Like, in terms of anything to win. Oh, this grab's pretty strong. There's nothing...
Oh my goodness.
Safely.
I mean...
Yep, the grab worked.
You do not want to be in a grab range against Wizard number 1. And number 2, I mean, this is Glopsy just getting where Casualty wants them. The options and the outs and the resources are just being denied in such a massive way. And now it's up to Glopsy to really find a way out of this and out of this massive pressure. Oh, and could you believe it? That is exactly what they are able to do. The pressure coming in from Casualty, but Glopsy turns and says, pressure. What pressure? Now it is a unique situation where Glopsy needs to find a way back into this game, and it is entirely possible for them to do. Floating around 6,000 health, no burst available for Casualty. This is Glopsy's time to shine, and a time to show that this is not a fluke, this is not an accident. Getting here was not a mistake into winners finals. This is a serious player who can win serious games. And this is their one chance after minutes and minutes of beating around the bush to show that they are that player.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened there. I wasn't paying enough attention to the turn before, but
there was a goof. A goof occurred. A goof occurred.
Backslash is essentially, you know, that's the DP of Cowboy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't even know what to say.
And again, no burst. This is going to be basically a free reign for Glopsy, who is 3 bars of meter, both 3 cancels, 1 burst. This is a resourced up Cowboy. Again, you know, kind of bargain. What I think we might see later in this game is not much time remaining, but very equal health bars and a Cowboy with nearly a full chamber, nearly a guaranteed death in the game of Russian roulette, ready to close this game out by just a commanding resource lead. You even see that now, a full meter of burst, 4 bars to 0 bars for Casualty. That's going to go up to 1 bar soon, but with that lasso as well, we are seeing a situation where this could easily be turned around for Glopsy, who is not letting the pressure of this chess timer turn them astray. Oh,
there is a decision to be made here from the Cowboy end, that is Cowboy combos with meter, but you also play neutral with meter. So far, Glopsy's been really maximizing how little meter they can use in this combo. They want to avoid using it. But at what cost does the damage affect that? What if we end up not doing enough damage to win off of it because we tried to get the meter? That is like the play here. So you could either spam use your resources to hit an 8k or a 7k, but then be kind of, you know, worse for the rest of the neutral. Or we can just do our 5k, end it in Oki, which will probably take Casualty's burst, and then start neutral again, but with 4k up in meter. Sorry, 4 meter up.
I mean, again, I do not think this is going to be a killing blow. This is going to be a situation that is going to set Glopsy up maybe for good things in the future. We'd like to see enough damage here that it's going to bring Casualty down to a point of distress, to the point of another combo is going to kill. Again,
this could be bad for meter usage. There's not a clean way to combo.
No, there's not. That is just a very good use of DI, and now it's just a case of how much do you want to expend into this now? How much do you want to put into this game? Ooh, lightning
Should be able
slice.
to-
Gonna combo.
yeah, you need to spend meter here to finish the combo, or it's impale here. I think impale is the
The move.
better macro choice.
I mean, again, listen, this combo isn't killing either way at the end of the day, right? There we
The
go,
Oki will
and
be
just as you said
stronger.
it. I mean, at this point, ooh, more is coming through, and instant cancel going to kind of be exploratory for what you can do
I think
with this
that's
Oki.
to set up the Oki.
Yeah,
with a
exactly.
Free cancel. Sorry, with a foresight. Or to waste frames more. I think it's just for the free cancel. I don't see a way to like spend enough frames to. Wait, no. 3C down forces get up. There's no
Does it
hold.
now?
Okay, foresight.
Good gravy. I
If
mean,
casualty block.
ooh, up into the forcer now, standing up.
Eternum tells me that the turn casualty loss was just a straight up mistake with no, like, there was nothing on, you know, just a complete goof. Like you said, that is crazy.
All right, news from around the grounds. We have apparently Royce Brackett has done something disgusting, is what I might be hearing. So I'm going to reload the bracket and just see what's happening there. Kitty Cat and Hunter still playing. Royce Brackett and Lightning King 50 minutes in. Let's get some clarification from Twitch chat. Has Royce Brackett gone through? Look at this situation. Just
Just with one.
oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You just hate to see
Ooh.
that, don't you?
Gets what I was gonna say just before this happened is, if Casualty got his one goof out, Glopsy is due.
Yeah.
Glopsy is due for a mistake.
And there it
comes
is. There it comes through. Now Glopsy's in a tough situation. You're gonna need to burst here. You're gonna need to get out. This could easily be a combo that sends you back to the grave. Oh, and with that hit down to about 3,000 compared to Casualty 7,000. This is not looking so clean for Glopsy. Glopsy opened up a chance for themselves to come back into this game, but with some very good play from Casualty and a bit of a mistake from Glopsy, it seems like, I mean, this could be Casualty's game to get back and the momentum to
It's not a
regain.
large saving grace here for Glopsy. Even though they've got 5 bullets left, as long as Wizard stays resourced up, it's hard to get the gun out in the first place. You need to be chipping away at Wizard's resources first and coming straight out of the combo with 1k frames left. Wizard's gonna probably have everything. This is gonna be super hard to win back. As opposed to what we saw with the last match with like Blinax and Royce, that was where the comeback came because the resources were all in Wizard's favor. This isn't true for Cowboy. This is one of the most like truly advantaged positions you can have in the game. Like Wizard up
Ooh.
in resources and health.
Still,
Burst comes out.
There's the burst. I mean, listen, they're gonna avoid the absolute worst of the damage, but as you said, I mean, the resource gap between these two players I was talking about before has really shrunk. It has shrunk
3
in
guided
size.
droplets. There is no way to draw the gun without being red at the moment. You won't have a single turn to do it.
Well, that is probably why they're closing the gap here. Up in each other's faces, in the air, one air option, a piece left, both free cancels. I mean, you kind of got to play aggressive at this point. If that resource gap is going to be
There's just
so...
a safe block here, is there not? Oh, this throw for Glopsy is the only forcing move here, but I'm like, Wizard can just double jump away, I'm pretty sure, from everything. Holds the block.
the block
throw
comes
there
through.
would have been no air options from Glopsy. High in the sky, Wizard can start something here.
Oh, goodness.
Instead, he goes for the read. Here, I think that's a misplay, but it's not going to kill him.
No. It's a missed
It just makes it
opportunity,
a little
but
bit easier.
part of life. Ooh. Really trying for these big reads here, but it does not quite come out.
He's he thinks Glopsy's due for a mistake, and he's just going to keep clicking buttons that might lead to it.
I mean, now we're back in one of these just widespread, wide walking situations where there is just such a distance between these two players. Again, that is an advantage for Casualty. As long as you can stick around 3 droplets, that is useful for you in terms of, I mean, having an option for gun. But, again, I wouldn't, even despite Casualty's wasted hard reads, I would not want to be Glopsy right now.
I think the crazy option there for like Cowboy was to on that turn flip H/DC in 10th round, and I don't think there was a way Casualty could beat it, even though it's like super negative and far away. It was just too far away, I think. But they get the gun away anyway. This is completely fine. You temp here? Wait, can you temp it? Yeah. You can temp here. Okay, there's no way for Casualty to read it. This is perfect. Temp comes out. It's fast temp. Good.
I mean,
Never
and
slow temp in this.
is the pressure on now? Could this be an opening for Glupsy? Bargain.
Not yet. The temp round is more to control neutral before you start your real bullet, you know? Like, you get, like... Temp round can still do stuff, but this is still bullet with...
Oh my!
Wait, this is a mistake, no?
I mean...
Is this not losing? I'm sorry, I might be a bit behind.
That is...
Yeah, that was just a complete kill yourself moment.
That was just...
Maybe I can't say that, but...
Can we say that? Can we say... I think I've said it before. I think I said it in the chat, said TOS.
Okay.
I'm going to keep saying it, and it's not my channel. Obviously, that is a mistake for Casualty. And this is going to be kind of a world of hurt that Glupsy gets to inflict now. Obviously, Casualty still does have that burst, the situation where they can't escape. But you just do not want to see this happen. This is a combo that can very easily bring Casualty down to the level of Glupsy in terms of health advantage. I mean, and with this timer...
come down to the burst.
I mean, this timer is chipping away. That's the big thing I'm seeing right now. 800 frames left. This could be a very serious situation for Casualty, especially if this health bar continues to dwindle.
If Glupsy can manage to get the health lead here, they win pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, but that's gonna be hard. The burst read also wins here.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of ways either person can lose here. It's like, this is the most the game has ever been, like, these moments decided. Which is crazy. This game was very much decided by the moves we didn't mean to press.
Oh, bated breath here. I want to see Glupsy get more out of this. Obviously, that can happen. 2 bars a meter is going to get something done here, but you really need to see about 2,500 damage coming through.
This is... Using bullet to combo is scaring me. It's burst safe, but it's not good for the damage.
No. And you need the damage here.
This is going to be bad for damage. We're going to reset to neutral with 3 droplets, orb, and then there might be more meter spend in this combo, and it might not be winnable.
And at that point, it's just a case of, can Casualty outlast the pressure from Glupsy? Glupsy needs to make something huge happen here. And I don't know if that's going to be it.
If this ends, Casualty starts his pressure. Ooh, there's not a lot. T3C off upward swipe.
Oh, I just saw that.
This is huge.
That
The
could be...
damage. There's not a lot of other ways to have made this damage, but this is gonna force the teleport out. If you don't wait, there's no air options. This is quick draw to get enough damage. You either need to quick draw here or drop. There's nothing to do.
There is foresight.
It just rifts that you can't shift with it. There's no air
Oh,
options.
goodness.
Foresight's for the rift. There isn't a way to pick up off this.
No.
This is just a drop, and Casualty didn't spend any meter though for Glupsy.
Good grave, and still has all that burst happening. I mean, this is not a good look for Glupsy. You needed that extra 1,000 damage.
Uses this time to pop the temp round. This is the correct play 100% from that position. Like, you need to make sure there's no ambiguity in whether or not you're going to get it out during neutral.
I mean, this has been a...
Just shoot! Shoot is crazy there. I think that's a wrong angle as well. There's nothing that shoot even does.
Goodness gracious.
That's 1 bounce gone.
I mean, this is a...
Oh, I think we're playing Duck Hunt. I think we're playing Duck
Oh!
Hunt.
Oh, you hate to see it. Those 3 droplets serving this entire game as Chekhov's gun are going to serve as more of a Chekhov's gun than the actual gun, as the gun is stuck out the hoster in the air. I mean, it's just an unfortunate
Chekhov's
situation.
gun was not a gun.
No, Chekhov's gun was...
6 bullets in the chamber and none of them were relevant to the game.
No. Oh, goodness. And it comes back out again. I guess, you know, Glupsy is thanking their lucky stars that now that guy's been expended, and now they can probably start trying to use that pressure, use the bullets. But with 600 frames left, I mean, I'm not sure if there's going to be enough. Is it
The
Bargain?
biggest thing is the 5 meter. Like, we think about meter as on Wizard as how do we like get orb out and kill them. Push block is really strong at denying Cowboy advantage though. As long as you have push block, Cowboy can't force anything really good against you.
No.
Anything they force, you have a decent chance of winning anyway. Like a pretty decent chance. Uses Mana Strike on the bullet, wastes another bounce. Rift is coming out, and this Rift is not going to be able to force anything in the next few turns. This bullet's going to not be used.
No, I mean, it's just another bullet that is just going to find air, mainly. And at this point, it's just a case
600
of...
frames left, you need to draw here.
No.
Orb comes out.
I mean, you have 3 shots left of pressure, but if they have orb, I mean, that is pressure that is difficult to match.
Lassoed to beat the Conjure Weapon. Casualty doesn't fall for it.
No.
We're still in block advantage, but I don't think there's anything forcing Glopsy can do here.
I mean, Casualty is just playing
gets
such a safe, conservative game right now. This is only the type of gameplay that you can see from a player with this level of experience. One of the absolute defining wizards of this era.
I'm always tense. I'm stressed out watching this.
Oh my goodness! And
It's
surely,
the move of this patch.
surely that is the
Everyone
end of
falls for
it.
it.
Oh,
And
the
it's
orb
over.
portal.
It's
2
over.
games in a row has happened. Glopsy thought they could make their Cinderella dreams come true. But the glass slipper has been left on the steps of Casualty Castle. And now there is just no way back in. A really valiant effort, but such a conservative game from both players. And when it is Wizard versus Cowboy, when it is an opponent like Casualty, when you are fighting at such a wealth of experience in the Wizard-Cowboy matchup, you cannot afford to sit back and let experience do the talking. Casualty, arrows facing forward, will move forward into Grand Finals in an incredibly strong position. Good fucking gravy.
Definitely the expected kind of the narrative going into bracket. I think Casualty was the 1 seed. Yeah, Casualty was the 1 seed for this tournament. I don't think any of the people who were real threats to Casualty were made it far enough. I think Hunter's the last one left, where Hunter or Royce bracket, but Royce is adamant that the Wizard Mirror takes no skill. So
I mean,
it's
you
mainly
know,
just Hunter left,
truth
in my
be-
opinion, to challenge Casualty.
Basically, I mean, again, we'll just give you guys some updates from around the grounds. We still have quite a number of things happening here. Right now, I mean, obviously Hunter is doing their best to move forward, and the winner of that is going to play Royce Brackett, who has really beaten back Lightning King to get into the losers semi-finals. Obviously, also, you know, we're going to see, I mean, Glopsy is going to be facing somebody in the losers final. We could very easily see a rematch happen here. Glopsy has already taken out players who are very, very fit for this tournament, like Hunter. And so we're going to see Royce Brackett versus Hunter, but then we're going to see an amazing game between the winner of that game against Glopsy.
I think it's trailer time.
Is it? Oh, it's trailer time. Everybody, it is.
Apparently, apparently I echo on this scene. So there's
Oh,
something
dude,
you'll
fucking
get
hell. All right, one
here.
second. I think I've figured out the solution. We're gonna. Okay, I've got. It's something audio capture. Application audio capture will be destroyed. All right. Bargain. Give us a song. Bargain. Give us a song.
This is my bargain song.
Was that beautiful? Was that beautiful? Yes, Eternum says it was beautiful. Eternum's fucking saving us. Lovely. So we are back in this. I will see if we can get Casualty in for an interview. I don't know if Casualty does interviews, but Bargain, do
His
you?
manager's like, no.
No, he's like, no, he's exclusive. You need to talk through me. Bargain, do you have the ability to invite people to this voice channel?
No.
Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna figure out a way to become Casualty's friend on Discord, and then we can figure it the fuck out. Alright, everybody. One moment. I'm gonna eat a wing in a really messy, disgusting way. And I'm then gonna figure out if we can get Casualty in for a brief interview. But I can play the trailer! Because I'm so smart, I can play the fucking trailer. In the meantime, I hope these trailers have audio. They may well not, but you will see more of them throughout the whole goddamn shebang situation. If they don't have them, then oops. But we will upload them for you all to see at a later time. So I do media source. What did we do before? We did Young Express. This was a trailer for Checkered.
I sent Casualty a guest invite to the VC, so we should
Oh,
probably...
very epic and very cool. Oh, have I fucked it up again? I might have.
Albanians saving us everywhere. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
Albanians, you
Like, all
beautiful
hands on
people.
deck. Thank you.
Everyone in the chat, could just hit the griddy for Albania. Everyone in the chat, say go Albania.
Oh,
Go Albania,
dude,
everybody.
you love Albania. Anyway, you guys have fun. I'll leave.
Yep. Bye, Tony.
Casualty should be joining in us.
Lovely. All right. Casualty better fucking join. We'll freak out.
Fantastic.
We'll fucking start freaking out. I'm gonna eat a wing really messy in the corner of this room, like boiling hot like a fucking pig. But I'll be right back.
Casualty.
Is Casualty
here.
here? Oh, Casualty's here. Fucking hell. Okay, so I can't do that. Casualty. Give a word. Give a word for everybody. Give a beautiful word.
Hello, everybody. My name is Casualty.
That was a very good word. That was a good indeed. One second, we're just gonna get our interview room for you set up. You know, with all the good, delicious things that you know to enjoy. Casualty, what a game! I mean, that was experience at the highest level. I mean, do you have any comments for us about what happened there?
I'm so bad at this video game. It's crazy.
Really?
I have a question.
Go on.
How dejected were you when you made like the last mistake?
Which of them?
Actually, any of them. At what point were you the most dejected, and did it ever
The
reach?
Messiah
Like,
form was so ass
Yeah.
because like my prediction was showing it was okay, but I guess you locked in just on like a bad angle, and I cry about it.
yeah. It's so annoying. Sometimes the angle changes just as you lock in.
But yeah, that
you
one,
won.
hurt. Also, every time I hit our portal, I just thought about Galaxy because I was in VC with Galaxy and he was talking about how our portal is trash, and I was like, it's just a different move now. You just use it to hit people. You don't use it to
Ye-
escape.
It's so strong. You know, Leopold beat Owit with just orb portals.
It's just you just have to think of our portal as a dart, because like when you're using dart with orb, you're trying to hit like the opponent doing a setup. Now you just do our portal if you want to like hit, just wait and stuff.
It's mind control as well because it's in the super tab. It's not an attack.
Oh
It's
my
something-
god! And I just see Hunter kill Ratafaki.
Yeah, it looks like this other game's about to end. Around just only a few minutes after your game with Glopsy ended.
Oh my goodness!
What are you eating?
It was a delicious wing. It was a delicious Parmesan garlic wing. I ate like a dog.
This is SMR now.
Casualty, obviously now you've made it into the grand finals of the first qualifier of this awesome tournament. There are a few players remaining. Obviously, Royce Brackett is going to be gunning to get in there. Hunter's going to be gunning. He might have a rematch with Glopsy. Is there a player that you feel, I mean, the most anticipation about possibly playing in that grand finals? Who do you want to see the least?
My thoughts is K-Stop, I play K-Stop way too much. I should be fine with K-Stop. Rice Bracket, I'm fine with him. He's he's washed. I don't even know how he got here. Hunter is really hard. But Hunter is playing Mutant for some reason, so he should be fine. It's really just Glopsy, because Glopsy has like insane luck.
The narrative I've been told is that Hunter earlier this tournament decided Mutant sucked and was bad, and is now just like the best Mutant. Sorry, Ninja sucked and was bad, and is now just like the best.
Dude, no, Ninja does not suck.
Really?
I've got my own opinions, but
If you actually check the top 8, I see 2 ninjas at the top, and I see only cowboys at the bottom.
So yeah, that's
I mean,
that's a good
Hunter's
point.
playing Mutant, so...
Yeah, so Bargain, what's your opinion? Because we have you here for your knowledge. They have me here for my succulent voice and good energy. They have you here for your really good opinions.
I think Ninja and Mutant are probably the 2 bad characters this patch, and Cowboy is probably the best character.
Oh, that's
by far.
Cowboy's very good. Yeah, I will say that.
Cowboy's so
You
strong on
see-
this patch, and he's very easy too. Like it's mostly an ease thing.
We thought Cowboy was strong because like he wasn't nerfed as bad as the other characters, but I still think Ninja's just winning. I
Ninja-
can't explain it, but Ninja's just winning.
Okay, we're gonna start arguing if we talk on this topic.
Have
for
you
too long.
seen
That's what the stream
Lightning
wants to
King
hear.
run? Have you seen the Lightning King run? That's crazy.
Let's get this guy out of here.
Sometimes you win because your opponent throws, you know, and that's
Alright.
what Ninja is betting on at all times.
Chat, we'll put in a poll if you think Casualty or Bargain is right. In the meantime, we have a very, very good game happening. Hunter has just won, and now we will see a kind of an Olympics redux of Hunter versus Royce Brackett. Obviously, these players did not have to fight each other to their wits' ends in Olympus. But now they're going to have to really show each other who is the best player of that era.
This is this. If you
Is
don't
the
know
match.
about Olympus, Hunter was the scariest.
Yes,
The
easily.
scariest player of the Olympus era was Hunter, and Royce got to dodge him.
It was the best
You
thing
got
ever.
Royce
Because
got-
Alucard, the only player I would ever say I would like to see, I think could beat Hunter just kind of 50% of the time, played Hunter and had an amazing situation there. Really, really brought that home for, you know, kind of that narrative. And then Royce got to play Alucard in the finals, which was mental. And there was an Alucard that also switched back to Cowboy in the finals to give us, I think, one of our best matches, probably the best match of all time.
Yeah.
It also went
Super
on
iconic.
for fucking ages. I'll add that too. It was like
But we're not doing best of 3 this time.
oh, thank God! I would not be here if we did best of 3. I'll be fucking real with you. I sat in my fucking chair for 5 hours commentating fucking Royce Brackett versus Alucard, and no matter how good a game it was, after hour 4, I was just ready to fucking die. Still, we're going to see a very good game now. There is no Alucard right now to get between Royce Brackett and Hunter. Sorry, there's no Alucard to get between Hunter and this final. Royce Brackett will be fully exposed to the likes of Hunter as we prepare to watch another match of the century. We'll see if that game is really going. It may well be. It may not well be. We're going to find out in very due time and very shortly.
Biggest question is, what character does Hunter play?
Good question. Oh, golly.
Cowboy is the one I think he should be the most scared of is the Cowboy. But he's got the Ninja, the Mutant, the Wizard, the Robot. Hunter, he's King Kong, let's be real. He's been playing people on random characters in the secret Shadow Government servers and destroying them.
I have played Hunter before as something who's not very good. I would just get mad because it wouldn't be like fair, is how it would feel. You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't, because you would never lose to Hunter and be like, oh, I lost for like this reason. You just be like, oh my god, like you just fucking freak out.
He is like if you ask the top players of all time who they think the best player ever is, it's Hunter.
Yeah, if you ask me, I'm a shit player. If you ask me, I'll say Hunter.
Yeah. It's always been other factors that limit his ability to win.
Yeah, like such as going to bed. I believe
going to bed.
I believe happened recently in a tournament. Well, Hunter, I believe we had somebody win who was not Hunter because Hunter had to go to bed. Not to diminish that victory, but like good gravy, you know.
No one believes it would have won that game. It's fine.
That's what Royce told me
DM'd
last.
me
I'd get caught up by Royce, and I said, Royce, what's happened in recently? And like, Royce was like, I won a tournament because Hunter had to go to bed. And I was like, all right, you know.
Dude, it DM'd me after he played Hunter and win his finals. Like, I can't beat this guy. It's impossible. and then he didn't have to play him for grands.
That's the best thing ever. Well, everyone will hopefully not have a sleepy bracket this time, as Royce Brackett will be playing against the one, the only, the Hunter. Now I did play the ad turn. I played both ads. I'm a good boy. I can play ads.
To play in a different lobby.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I also don't know where the fuck they are. Or there are.
So I'm gonna ping Hunter and force him to play in a different lobby.
Where's Hunter playing? Isn't it a fucking full lobby? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't want to start playing a new lobby. I ping them.
Play a new lobby.
It's fine.
Royce and Hunter, we will freak out. We will freak out. We will start like frothing on the floor. I don't think Hunter is bad on anything. I don't think Hunter's like... By the way, Linax fucking got me one time. Linax told me this thing called, like, chicken sexing, which I didn't know at the time was complete bullshit. And I sound like a fucking idiot. I sound like a fucking idiot on stream.
It's Well, the chicken sexing is an argument that reads are real. It's like the scientific argument that we can make reads. Linux has decided to make this his personality. Okay, I've got the lobby code.
Oh, do you? Wonderful. Say to me really, really, really
I'll-
fast.
I will put it in the VC chat or something.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah,
Because I accidentally closed my game.
Oh, rubbish. Got it. Well, we're not telling you people what the lobby code is because we're special. We're special. Search by code, put that in. Hey, we're in. Awesome. And now we have a wonderful game going, everybody. And we're going to transition very quickly into this screen. Get ready for loser semis. The absolute showdown of very experienced legendary players. Royce Brackett versus Hunter.
Match of the century.
One of them. And
This should have been
I'm leading
Grand
Varg
Finals
into
of
this
Olympus.
briefly because this should have been finals from. I mean, then Hunter would have won is the issue. So this is finals of Olympus, and I'm gonna go get a big drink of water because, as you guys can hear, I am coughing my fucking lungs out.
All right. Setting up the scene. These are I would say they are two opposite players. He's left his mic on, at least for me. But these are two complete opposite players. They have complete different understanding of the game. Like, Royce Brackett is one of the least overall great players, but he's maxed in specifically what he does, which is play Wizard. He's very maxed in aspects of the game that Wizard rewards, whereas Hunter is kind of the most fundamental player ever. He's good at everything. Him and Alucard kind of shared that quality, and that's why they're generally considered the two best players ever. Wizard Mutant, I don't know anything about. I think the way Mutant wins this matchup is just by forcing Mix very quickly. Who has joined VC?
My name is
Lightning
my
King.
name is Foolish. Hi, I'm taking over until Foolish returns. Yeah.
Okay. Do you agree that this matchup is mostly Mutant wants to force Mix and kind of kill you quickly?
Yeah, I mean, I think in many ways it's the same as the Wizard Ninja matchup, where Ninja has the autonomy at the start of the game, and then you kind of end up in a
It's every Wizard matchup.
back end. Well, yeah, absolutely, but Mutant and Ninja need to force their own interactions, their close-up interactions, while as characters like Cowboy and stuff, they can somewhat play more passively, and
They have
not
to take
really
less risk to
prefer it.
get there.
They have to
They
take
stay-
less risk to get there. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but Mutant is I think Mutant's the worst character because especially for this matchup and patch, because once you get in, you don't really have overwhelming ability to force them to die, and you have no boost. There's nothing resource wise to play for. You are just going to have to play meterless neutral and try to get in against a wizard who desperately wants that not to happen. And even when you get in, it's not mega winning. I think if Hunter wins this, it'll be off pretty much just gapping Royce in the marketplace of ideas. Like, he just has to be the better player.
And you can see it kind of here where Royce has a lot more ability to just avoid what Hunter's doing. He's up in the air, he b-hopped, he's chilling, having a good time. I believe Foolish is back, so I'm gonna let Foolish comment.
I am back, and I have had a big sip of Coke Zero. I've had another garlic palm wing. I am fucking drenched in sweat. There is no fan in this room. It is me on a carpeted floor with my fucking laptop and a Blue Yeti microphone. That is what it takes to see this match of the century. Realistically, though, I think we can all agree, knowing the habits of these two players, we are about to see some truly fucking terrorist Yomi hustle in terms of playing conservatively.
They call one of them
Well-
Mecha Hitler 3000.
No, that's not what we call him, number one, and don't say that on stream.
Did we do the predictions for did we do predictions yet, chat? Did we do gambling?
Okay, we'll do it. Don't worry. Okay, we'll do it. Let him handle it.
And we will also additionally do a poll to do new poll. Who was right? about Ninja and Mutant and Cowboy, etc. Was it bargain or was it casualty? One minute poll.
I'm betting it all on Royce Brackett, to be honest.
No, but really. So why do you say that? Is it just vibes, or do you have some special affinity
It's
for how?
Mutant. I think Mutant's really bad, and I just think the way Hunter wins this is that he just has to read the shit out of Royce and kind of gap him in the marketplace of ideas. And like, do I think that's possible? Yes, he's Hunter. Do I think that's the most consistent path to victory? No, because Royce's way to win is classic Royce wizard.
I mean, there's that first hit in, there's that first throw. Hunter back into a corner. Now it is not a very good situation. We are back at the ball game, and we are going to see.
The RPS is going to be the biggest thing to like really talk about here. Hunter blocked frame 5 there. He's trying to do safe moves that win. So he's trying to pick up an option that beats one thing and barely loses to anything. And I think against Royce, that's not the play.
As we
I think
referred
against
to it
Royce
before, conservative terrorist Yomi Hustle.
Yeah, he's like if we look at the resource game, Wizard is gonna play this like every other matchup, and that he's gonna get meter resources and win. And the pathway is just so much harder for Hunter. Hunter has to be winning these RPSs, and he doesn't have 2 guard breaks. He doesn't have like a combo. He doesn't have command grab. All he has is like the ability to force RPS really well, and he has pretty good oaths. That's the big thing about Mutant is that he can tries to hit a read,
looks for
but
it there. I mean, for
Royce
all
Brackett has no incentive to get hit by it.
No,
like
I
there's
mean,
nothing that forced Royce to die.
Again, for all my prediction that this game will be pure fucking Arteta-able, you know, I think we're seeing some fairly. That was a fairly opportunistic move from Hunter. I don't know.
There's no universe where Royce hits him for it though. That's like the thing that makes it technically a pretty conservative move. It's just not in the macro game.
Across all eras of Yomi, I think I would have liked to be a wizard main. If I could choose, I could be a main across every single patch. I think a wizard main. Has wizard ever been the most shit? I don't think they have been.
Itch when Octodoggo was the best wizard.
But that's because fucking Itch was like nonsense. That's because that was nonsense.
Yeah, as long as Royce has been the best wizard player, or like arguably top 2, wizard's been pretty strong.
Ooh, yep, parry there. Bit more resource for Hunter.
Not grounded yet though. For
also Itch era, I was selecting the number of bullets I wanted to shoot out my fucking gun. So
Spit uses the juke to get on the ground so he can play this RPS, but he's only got 1 juke. Mutant's been nerfed so that he can't infinitely stay in his advantage now because he just runs out of jukes. But he has to win here. He has to play aggressively, and I think it's hard. It's an uphill battle. There is no like consistent way to beat Royce here. You have to just get lucky, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, if I was a lesser man, I would start talking about the necessity of chicken sexing. However, I've learned my lesson in a deep and important way.
The battle here is basically so swipe goes, Gunk. So Hunter just reads that Royce will be happily in disadvantage mashing. There's no juke back, but like if you keep doing these kind of reads, when nothing beats, where you stop trying to beat block, nothing's gonna come from it. You have to start grabbing. You have to run the overhead claws. Everyone's afraid of their advantage on this patch. I've got a lot of issues with it, but that doesn't mean you can avoid it. You do just have to send the overhead claw. You have to send your guard breaks, your grabs. Otherwise, you're gonna stay in this forever and only win if your opponent decides to let you.
And that is just not a habit of Royce Brackett to play in a way that opens up mistakes like that, you know? Royce is happy to sit here, to take that risk. Royce is, at this point, playing a very long game.
Hunter, in every RPS they've played, has been reading the tome slap, and that's what I'm scared of, is it's not reading the block, which he needs to do.
And obviously, a resource game here, Royce is very nearly at 4 bars of meter. Mental. This could very, very easily get out of hand if Royce has the ability to really build that meter up. And right now, it seems like he does.
I think the correct play here is to corkscrew the jukes, but you still get mad. He shreds for the jukes. Royce just dodges out. He locked that in way quicker than Hunter locked it in his move, and it's like, that's a free cancel. That's a resource gone.
Good gravy. I mean, that's very, very nice for Royce Brackett at this point, right? There is distance between you. That distance can be closed, but I mean, 1 free cancel left. 4 bars of meter for Royce. Royce doesn't really have to fight for the win here, is the most frustrating thing. The beauty of Wizards, and the, I think very frustrating part about playing against Wizard, is that Royce is not obligated to kind of fight for a definitive victory. Royce is obligated to fight for a slow game. And that is what this all is going to come out here to do.
Game.
Yep.
He thinks this is a card game. He thinks this is Magic the Gathering. Hunter's trying to play Street Fighter, but this ain't Street Fighter. He's playing crazy card games because he's Wizard. He wants to win over time by like slowly stacking his advantage. That is the Royce Bracketian way.
I'm tired of glazing this guy. I think he fucking sucks shit. I think he's washed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I've been in a very Royce Glazy moment because Lightning King said he was a bad player recently.
What? So I've seen this before. Everyone's like, "Oh, Royce, you're like washed dunk," and it's like, I don't want to be nice to Royce Brackett. I actually want to be the least nice to Royce Brackett. I want to be the guy who is like unnecessarily mean to Royce Brackett. But you know.
I hate to say it, he's the best at many aspects of this game.
Yeah. Legends is as legends do. I do not think you will find a player more experienced or knowledgeable or long-sighted than Royce Brackett. This is somebody who has been around the block a number of times, is our reigning Olympus champion. We could argue with this tournament that Royce Brackett is the defending champion of this seat. And it's somebody that you just don't want to be able to be matched up against, right? Royce, I see, and my criticism of Royce is that I think Royce plays equally well against every single player. I have seen Royce.
So what he's missing is everything Hunter is good at is what Royce kind of lacks.
Yep.
He doesn't. Royce isn't that good at EVs in RPS. He's not. Like everything Hunter's been doing in this game, he's clicking moves that aren't gonna lose. That is what Royce is bad at. He's bad at. There's a lot of players who are very good, but they aren't very good at stopping their opponent from beating them. Like they're not very good at preventing the loss, and so they leave enough universes in where they lose.
Yeah.
Like you kind of need to minimize the universes where you lose, and that's not what Royce is good at. But he's very good at like maximizing his win through Wizard.
I will also add to this. We know glazing Royce. I will put up my message from last night to Royce. 9:24 p.m. My message to Royce: loses bracket. Bad. And that was all I sent Royce. So you will never find a greater Royce Brackett hater than me. This is real. This is true. However, you kind of can't deny that this is a player that you really can't take for granted in terms of ability. This is someone who will give you a run for your money, whether you're Hunter, whether you're some shit tier lobby player. Royce will always be able to edge out a win over the long term because that is the kind of strategy we see from this sort of player.
I call it the Royce Brackett trap. Every like good level ninja will experience this, where you play Royce in Ninja Wizard and you think you're winning and you get your combo on him and everything's worse, and then by the end of the game you somehow lose.
Yep.
And it's very confusing.
I will say, I think in my lifetime, I have a pretty neutral record against Royce, 50-50. And I think it's because I am so dog shit. I'm not really sure how to play conservatively or over a long period of time. I think the way you beat Royce is by being bad at the game.
It's kind of true. Where he suffers is the parts of the game where you beat bad players. But he's still a good player. He's good enough that like his opponent is still going to make mistakes and kill themselves when they're bad, that he's just going to punish. But, you know, there's always a universe. I lost RPS to 2 brackets ago. I lost to a rando 7 times in a row.
So
and
awesome.
sometimes that happens.
Yeah. It's the nature of this very... Fighting games do have big RPS elements, but Yomi Hustle has the habit of putting that on full display.
Yo, Eternum is worried for Hunter because he's overthinking. I think that's kind of true.
I mean, again, we're seeing a real resource battle happen here. Royce has really done a good job of maintaining that meter lead. Again, playing conservatively with the block, and is really happy just to sit there and let Hunter kind of have to plan a way forward, right? Again, Royce doesn't need to win this game. Royce just needs to outlast whatever his opponent is doing. That is the frustrating beauty of Wizard, and it is why, in my mind, I think people who are Wizard mains are the most devoted to their character out of any main.
No Wizard has ever been a dual main.
No, never. Fucking hell.
It's like, historically, it's always been Wizard is the third guy in the game, and then Ninja and Cowboy are kind of the same guy.
Yeah.
They're the same guy who manifests differently. Wizard is very much a different fucking dude.
Yep. And then Mutant is also here.
He's got his own shit going on.
Mutant is
Mutant
Ninja.
is a ninja. You know?
Mutant's Ninja if Ninja was bad. And if you're a robot main, I don't know. I realize there's a certain TOS level of on Twitch that I can't really afford to break.
There's words we won't say.
Yep. There's a lot we could say.
Dictionaries exist. You know, filled with these words.
Let me find one. Wait, let me just pull up dictionary. Is that a website? Dictionary.com, assumedly, right?
Surely. I think there's also a thesaurus.com.
That's also true.
A lot of people in chat are talking about Royce. They're dissing the exact same things like I'm saying. Like he's definitely a player where you look at him and you see a million weaknesses, but it is a trap because all of his strengths are not obvious, you know?
Robot players, you are Otios or Otios. You are...
Oh, what a word.
Of no avail. You are abortive. You are unavailing.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
good.
that's bars. That's bars, everybody.
Alright, we're in an RPS moment. All
Oh
about.
boy, yeah. Back to the game. This is a
Weirdly enough,
situation
one of
that
Mutant's
could...
best positions is in the air, because this is when he gets real guard break mix.
Yep.
With Jukes, you can get 2 timings on V/. Arguably his only position that's actually forcing in the game is Mutant in the air, but all about, I don't think there's anything to play for here.
I mean, at this point...
Hunter is down on time.
Yeah, Hunter is very, very downtime. Good gravy. And if that hits chest armor, that becomes very stressful for Hunter. This is clearly a position Hunter has worked to be in. This is not just a lucky position for Hunter. But the question is, can they get much from it? If we're going to see the match pick up in any time in the next 10 minutes, it is going to be right here, right now. But there is no guarantee it is going to be something that is so easy.
The double, there's just so much here where it's like, Royce, the more you stalemate, the more Royce wins.
Yep. And then we see the same thing right now. There is not really the same effort to get up in Royce's face, to make good on the pressure, to punish Royce for blocking as much there is in to get out of the way. And what a quick draw on the geyser. Royce wasting no time. Royce says right now, if you are going to play scared, I will give you something to be scared of. As the geyser comes out to punish Hunter for thinking that this is the time to play games.
Oh my god.
Oh, goodness. Again, we're not seeing anything close to a combo from Royce Brackett, because Royce does not need that kind of thing. Again, as these Wizards are happy just to sit back, relax, kick open a good book, kick open a good tome, and let their stall and let their control over the environment do the talking. Again, a very recoverable position for Hunter, but still a fairly dangerous one if you're going to keep playing like they're playing right now.
It's just so. Is all I'm thinking watching this. Oh my god. I don't see how. I don't know. Hunter's path to winning is just so much harder.
Yep.
And he's not committed to it.
Again, I recognize the unique beauty that is playing Wizard. I've never enjoyed playing against Wizard. I think that very few people enjoy playing against Wizard. Because of moments like this.
Right now.
Because of moments where... Ooh.
Ooh. Does the safe mana strike now there's block is force? And does he have grab here? I haven't been clicking options. It's less fun that way. Yeah, this grab is just free, I think.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a free grab. Again, there could be some kind of clash. There could
There's
be...
a pounce.
Yeah, can't really jump out of
He
it.
does the pounce to beat it.
Does go for the pounce, but Royce is being fairly
I would say this is
clever
a
here.
weakness of Royce, is that he didn't know what beat grab. Royce wanted to read the thing that beat grab there, but he didn't know what it was. So Royce would have won there. He won there mentally. He did not win in like the fundamental skills of the game.
Royce won on paper,
Okay.
is what we're saying.
You know, he won in his mind palace. He just didn't win in the actual game.
Right now in Royce's beautiful mind mansion, the servants are lining the halls, the petals are being thrown, a great feast. Oh my god, but what a feast is being prepared! The servants, who were simply carrying petals and feasts before, are now flooding the corridors in Royce's mind palace. The small, easy evening tunes of a reed well played only in essence has become the great orchestra of a reed done in reality, as now it is Hunter on the back foot. For all we mock Royce for all we can say that Royce made a mistake or Royce's flaws in the playstyle, you cannot overlook moments like this. A strong read putting Hunter on the back foot up in the air. Before Royce had a mind palace, now that mind palace has evolved into a great mind mansion, a mind castle, a mind fortress, where now it is simply a case of keeping this combo going, burst safe for as long as you can, and sucking that timer down. At this point, we are in chess time, and things are getting hairy. So how much can Royce invest into a combo that could put Hunter in an extremely dangerous position in the long term?
I hate to say it, but Royce Brackett has been saying a lot of stuff about the philosophy of this game. That is why he won there. Not that he was right, but more that the way Hunter, Owit, and all the Ninjas play is wrong. They're too idealistic. They fell for the combustion because they thought there was a better way. Like, Royce Brackett just gave into it. He pressed combustion, even though it probably lost there.
Also, yes.
He's not afraid.
And to address the chat, the chat box on screen is cropped wrong, and I do not know how to fix it. And I've got no clue. So I'll figure this out next stream. My goodness. I mean, what a movement for Royce. Obviously, Hunter getting that roar back in, howling to regain a little bit of resource there. But if you're Royce right now, I mean, this is not a game where you have to invest a lot of aggression into. You have such a lead right now. You're kind of able just to sit back, relax, and say, you can come to me and you can see if you can finish this game off, because I have shown you that this is not something I am going to allow to happen. You coming in and turning this game into something that you control. I am going to control this space. I will control this game. And in about 2 hours from now, after this ridiculous Arteta-esque gameplay is finished, we will see who has won.
On every level, Wizard just wins here macro-wise.
Yep.
That, like, Wizard doesn't care about getting comboed. Because a mutant combo is going to do 3,000 damage. It's not gonna. It's essentially a big throw. Like, it is not a crazy thing for Royce to get combo here. So he can go into RPS and play it confidently. Like, and he'll technically, it is still a fine macro decision for him. He's not gonna. He's gonna prefer to win his way. But like, it is still a good choice if he wanted to play aggressively.
I mean, Bargain, we
Because
have to
he's
ask you.
playing-
Oh my goodness gracious me! What a read! What a moment in time! Do you ever expect that as a mutant player? What a just. We call him a wizard. At this point, he is a magician because he has pulled a rabbit out of a hat with that play. Oh, good gravy.
Doesn't fuck up the angle like Casualty did. This is all good. Uses the push block, but you're still getting mixed here, I think. There's still dash.
This
there's
is
still dash grab.
Still an aggressive situation for Wizard.
I think dash grab here is just so winning for Gunk.
Oh
Swipes
no!
to beat it, gets his combo, but this is Operation 3 combo. Royce doesn't care. It was winning for Royce to take this.
If Royce takes the damage, again, proration matters so much this patch. And in this time right now, I mean, Royce, you can eat a full combo here, and it's still going to be just a drop in the bucket compared to what Hunter needs.
And Hunter's trying to read bursts. No.
Oh no! Oh, that is just unfortunate. Hunter is an absolute monster in games like these, but we have just seen a few too many steps backward from the aggressive, brutal, flesh-eating gameplay that we know him for.
He's not playing with the confidence that he is the better player.
Oh my goodness!
Hits the read to get the combo though. This is the Hunter. This is real Hunter.
This is what we needed. This is what we needed to see.
This is the shit you should be afraid of.
Oh my goodness!
Is that he just completely gapped in the marketplace.
I feel like we just willed it into
completely.
existence there, didn't we? The monster that Hunter usually is has resurfaced, has reared its ugly head, and though Royce still does have burst, we know that even when the combo drops for Hunter, that is not out of the frying pan, it is into the fire. Oh my goodness! What a failure! What a bad moment for Royce Brackett. That burst coming through at exactly the wrong time, and now it is off to the races for Hunter. Hunter has been sat back far too long, playing a ridiculous game with Royce Brackett. The distance has been huge, and now the beast has cornered what it needs to bleed through to get to grand finals.
This combo still doesn't put him in winning position, but like obviously it helps. He needs it, but still needs to do this like 3 more times in the game. He still needs to Hunter out. And if there's anything we know about Hunter, it's that he can. Is that he's one of the players most capable of just demolishing another person with reads.
I mean, there was what was it? What was the game? I think it was Hunter v Owit, right? Recently, who was it versus? It was for Hunter to make it in the top 8, while Hunter just fucking ate their opponent.
I have no idea.
I'll have to check, but I was told this by Royce.
We're so knowledgeable.
That Hunter just killed somebody.
This is super fucked position. This is Mutant's one advantage is that you can get kind of those positions that are just very winning for you. But you only get them out of Oki. You never get them out of neutral.
No, Hunter just fucking ate Owit in the losers round 6. Apparently, is what I'm being told.
Oh.
And this is one of the situations where we might see Hunter come back to absolutely consume Royce Brackett.
I want to see a juke back overhead gore here from Hunter, but I don't think. I think I'm gonna let him be himself.
Also, the thing I was saying here,
I would have lost.
Look at where Royce is. Look at the meter Royce has. Look at the 7 bars of meter Hunter is working with. That is scary.
Hunter is going to win off being Hunter, and that's. He's going that like in so many aspects of this game, Hunter is miles better than Royce Brackett, but he wasn't showing that off at the start.
Why is Hunter cannibalistic and foolish as law? Have you seen this guy play the fucking video game? Oh my god. There is like beating somebody at Yummy Hustle, and there is like breaking into somebody's home and cutting them into small
Which
pieces.
just does another thing.
Oh my
he's just
goodness.
He's just pressing bad buttons and losing.
Now do you see the cannibalism? Now do you see the flesh-tearing teeth? Now do you see the skin-rearing claws? Now do you see why Hunter is not just a good player at this game, but is a fucking monster of Yomi Hustle?
Like I said at the start, the way Hunter wins this is just being a better player than Royce, and that's what's happening. He's just outplaying him at the core parts of this game. He's clicking way better options.
Was that nothing?
He might do a terrible combo here, though.
That was a little bit. I don't know. My instinct is that it was a bit crap, but never mind. I mean, I'll leave the opinions on combos to fucking Bargain. Bargain, where do you see this combo going?
See, dropping for Oki, which is fine. Instead, he has managed to drop for nothing. But
Awesome. Well, hey, still a very even situation between Hunter and Royce Brackett. Again, 6 bars of meter. You do not want to see that if you were Royce. You do not want to see that. And 1 bar of meter for yourself. I mean, there is a lot that can go wrong here for you.
This is Hunter's game to win now.
Yep.
It is completely shifted. Everything that went wrong for Royce did. This is just the most. Royce is more exploitable than Hunter, and Hunter like finally gave in and started exploiting him for it, rather than just like, you know, pussyfooting around.
Oh, 40 health separates these two. I mean, again, Royce can run things down, Royce can play safe, but with only 1 bar of meter, about to become 2, you can't really just sit back and relax as you usually would in this position.
Stallable lead? I don't think it is.
No.
I don't think this is a stallable lead. Wizard, if you just hard stall, Wizard just gets meter, and then you have to deal with 9. You have to stall against 9 meter orb. Redirect spends the meter. I think that's bad.
No.
Royce misses the read.
Oh boy.
think this is still anybody's game by the sheer like Royce can win the RPS, but this is not winnable by being Royce. I don't think. Like this
No.
is Royce has to win in an uncharacteristic way here. I think.
This is very much like lock-in territory for us. Oh!
He just doesn't see it.
And that just is not what I would refer to as lock-in territory. Oh, and this is a combo!
Constantly.
This is a proper combo.
Yeah. He's just getting exploited over and over for trying to play the game on assumptions instead of what's actually in front of him.
Oh,
It was a
no.
burst safe pickup, and he just doesn't see it burst. And
I think
loses.
this might just be over.
I just want to say, Hunter winning on Mutant has nothing to do with this character being busted. This guy's just really fucking good. This character's not even good.
Hunter's mental. Like
he's
just-
winning on a bad character.
You people go ahead and like just like watch Hunter play ever. You just cannot like match play like this. It's just over,
There is
isn't it?
no... Yeah, it's completely over. This is Mutant's
Wow.
strongest combo too. There's no reason for like... There's no reason for Hunter to play Mutant. He would win more on every other character. But he decided to go Mutant out of...
I mean, making it work
Black
is
Build
all we
about
can
Ninja.
say, right? Oh my
Mutant
goodness.
is far easier than Ninja. They're just worse. So
I just
I think
love
that's
the
his
replay. You can see the incredible advantage Royce builds up over the course of this game. And just as quick, you can see how fast it all goes away in the face of Hunter. Again, Hunter is the monster of this game. Hunter is the sound of claws beneath the bed. Hunter is the figure in your closet. Hunter is the noise that goes bump in the night. You really can't count this player out because they are such a scary person to play against. And if you give them a moment of air, their fire will burn and burn you down.
We want to interview Hunter before his next game.
I don't know if Hunter does interviews. We can try. If we can get Hunter, if you can get Hunter in, especially, we can try and do it.
I think he's
I actually hate videos, so no more videos. All right, gee whiz. That's all I can say. Gee whiz. I am boiling in this room, and it's half from the temperature, and it's half from fucking comebacks like that. The music's so loud. Whatever.
You know what? I want to try and see if I can train in Camp Royce for Valhalla to not do this again. I want to see if we can like make him the ultimate player.
When he's what? Like
There's
fucking
3 weeks left.
3 weeks now.
It's
Yeah.
$1 million baby him.
Fucking hell, might be our first mutant interview.
Oh god. This guy stinks, bro. I don't know if we want him in here.
Ah, Hunter or fucking Royce bracket.
HM3K.
HM3K.
Guy. Don't worry about it.
Who the fuck is HM3K?
We can't say it on stream. We can't say it on stream.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Turnham, go ahead and try and get us Hunter. See if we can get us Hunter. Turnham's such a fucking G. Thank you, Turnham. Good gravy. I mean, this is quite the comeback from Hunter. Such an unexpected movement into the losers bracket from this player. And now we're just seeing the absolute fucking comeback of all time in the large place of the bracket. Good gravy. If Hunter doesn't want an interview, we'll just get Royce back in. And we'll like laugh at him.
Is Hunter here? Oh, we got him.
We got him! Oh, we have Hunter! Look who it is. The one, the only. The Hunter Bow Bunter. Hunter, what a game. No going to bed for you in that match is all I can say. How'd that feel?
It felt great. Yeah.
Hell yeah. So obviously,
Yeah.
you recently did a big move to Mutant. You're obviously not really favoring the ninja right now. Can you talk to us about the big differences you see between those two characters in this current meta?
I feel like Mutant just has more agency. Ninja often you kind of struggle to play the game until you get your setup out and everything.
Yeah.
And
So
Mutant can
you
play
think
much faster.
Mutant can kind of force his game quicker than Ninja. Ninja needs to get resources for it.
Definitely.
Do you think that? I think Mutant is a worse pick because even though you can force your thing better, it's kind of shit. Like being in Mutant advantage does not feel that great. You don't have that much forcing mix. I feel like if you played Ninja versus Royce, you had a much more way to just like win off Ninja being good. But on Mutant, I feel like you really had to outskill him. To be honest, I think you just have to be a better player, which luckily you are. But like, I feel like it's a riskier route almost in my eyes, at least.
I mean, we have Royce Brackett here in the chat. Hunter, do you usually feel confident against a player like Royce Brackett?
Against Royce?
Yeah. Okay. All right. That might have been the meanest yeah of all time.
Dude, there's a reason we call him HM3K.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what HM3K is. Someone's gonna have to tell me. Still, again, Hunter, I guess any passing words? You have to play a match right after this one to get to the grand finals. I believe your fight is going to be another fight against Glopsy, who I believe, if I'm not wrong, sent you to losers bracket in the first place. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
How do you feel about this game? Do you have any messages for Glopsy?
I don't know. I don't really have anything. Yeah.
Well, hard. Anyway, everybody, that is it for Hunter right now. We'll be back very soon to see Hunter play against Glopsy in the losers finals. We'll see you again soon. And then we get Hunter out of here. Good. Okay, Hunter's gone. And Eternum's here. Everyone say hi to Eternum.
Hi, Chad. How's it going? HM3K is fucking prime, by the way. We cannot keep calling him HM3K.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what the fuck HM3K is.
Don't worry about it. We can't say it on stream.
Oh my goodness.
I'll put it in VC chat, but you cannot.
Would I get TOS'd?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, I poor Royce. Royce is an incredible player.
This is we lost.
We have kind of oscillated between slamming Royce and glazing Royce. And so it will continue.
I think that's valid.
Okay. Okay. My goodness. Well, we are back to it. One more game to go until it is all done. Did we just get a wonderful little subby wubby? Oh, follow. Somebody followed us. Yay! Cornstarch Crusader. Thank you for the follow. Do you thank people for follows on Twitch, or is that weird?
I think so.
Okay.
It's every small streamer has like an alert for follows, and it's always like, damn, bro, I didn't mean to like make a scene.
Don't be looking at me. It's weird and everyone's judging you. It's not my setup. I didn't fucking make this, did I? I'm eating garlic palm wings on the floor. All right. I'm already below human activity. I'm already below, kind of human decency at this point.
Realistically, it happens to the best of us.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. Everyone should try eating garlic palm wings on the floor. It's like fucking 100 degrees out. Anyway, another match is going to come up very, very. I don't know how to. I'm really like I've done a silly thing with the setup. I'm gonna have to deal with it when the stream isn't running. I'm so sorry. Anyway, we got another game to happen. Hunter versus Glopsy, going to be a very big game. Any thoughts on that game, Bergen? Hunter versus Glopsy. Obviously, Glopsy sent Hunter down into losers, so this is going to be a really big rematch.
I think I've got a lot of thoughts, but I think Hunter should win. But I think Cowboy is just very strong, and I don't see a consistent way to beat Cowboy save them being doing the kill yourself strat.
Yeah.
Like, it's very much the consistent way to beat Cowboy is to play Wizard. But Hunter's not. He thinks he's better than that. He doesn't want to go that far down, you know?
There we go. Well, hey, you heard it right from the horse's mouth. This could be a tight one, and it could be one where Glopsy fights their way back into the Grand Finals for a rematch against Casualty. We're going to see that in a second. Right now it's boiling hot, so I'm going to take another break as to not actually fucking die in this room. Do we know the code for the lobby of the next one, Bargain, or is that still being set up?
It's the same one.
They're in the same lobby.
Is it? Ah, cool, great.
Are you in
okay.
it?
I'll pull it back up. I left the lobby because I was like fucking ridiculous.
Might be full.
I will fucking... I will engage in
We'll
TOS
kick Jaxie
behavior.
out. We'll kick Jaxie out.
Yeah, Traxxer, you can
I'll
watch
leave this
you
time.
can watch the stream.
I can
watch.
leave.
You can hear our dulcet tones.
Let me see if the
This
lobby
is
full. If it
not
I'll leave.
UFC.
Yeah, I'm leaving the lobby. It's fine.
Yeah!
It's free.
See, Eternum likes us. Eternum's cool. Let's fucking go.
Alright, we're a few minutes in.
Alright, Glopsy, are we? Good gravy. Okay, Opsy versus Hunter. We're heading back in for another game in
You're
beautiful
fantastic.
Yomi Hustle. Video games.
Oh, he did the thing! He did the thing! Oh my fuck!
And it very quickly
This
happens.
isn't
I'm
you.
behind.
I hate to leave now, but I gotta get out and fucking actually not pass out from this heat, so I'll be right back.
Oh
my god, it's so hot.
This is
Oh
the
my
thing I
God.
was saying about Hunter. I feel like he needs
Somebody
to run the
kill me.
overhead claws and the grabs more. And he does it, and he's instantly rewarded for it. Holy
No,
fuck.
this guy's the goat.
He's the greatest player to ever touch it. Like, first of all, let's stop there. But also, I'd be scared to burst against Hunter. He is a burst baiting phenom. He fucking loves that shit because it lets him
He
be
does.
lazier. He is lazy and he doesn't want to combo you. He'd rather you just burst.
He would rather you just he'd rather you just die and kill yourself on your own. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, he does not want to combo you, especially on this character.
Yeah. I mean, okay, his mutant combos are not fantastic, as is to be expected from someone who picked up the character essentially yesterday. But he's been basically carried by fundamentals.
not
even Luke can combo on
this character.
Yeah, nobody
I've
can.
seen Luke drop a
That's the
2k
point.
on this patch. This mutant is pretty bad at combos. I think it's definitely a drop for Oki meta.
I think that
You play
applies to
mutant
almost
because
every
mutant is
character,
easy.
mind you.
I think
Yeah,
mutant
that's
is
true.
easy, and that's why you play mutant. Like, it takes less effort in everything. But I don't think mutant's that good. I think mutant is very weak. I think their strength is pretty much an ease of use right now.
I agree with that.
And
I think
Hunter's just like,
Hunter's
well, why would I
definitely
make it harder for myself? I'm just going to play mutant. And then be better. He's going to ignore the fact that the character's kind of mid and just be better than his opponents.
And it's working out. Realistically, if you look at the results, it is working out, which is such an insane thing to say because you have people who've been playing their characters for literal years at this point. And yet it's Hunter's time, you know what I mean? Now, if only I could find this lobby again. Because I can't watch the match.
What's happened? I'm back now.
And we have no idea.
We have no idea.
Or rather, Hunter has gotten a hit and nothing has happened since then?
Oh. Was there
Yeah,
a
nothing
desync?
has happened since then. I don't think there was. I can't join the lobby anymore, so I wouldn't know.
Okay. I'll check it.
Burst comes out.
Wow, wait, what happened in Gunk's fight? No, it's just stuff.
Okay, so we got Hunter got the first combo, burst away, meter up, which doesn't matter that much, but it allows him to just kind of. The biggest meter thing is you just get to do these caustic barrages in neutral that are fucking free, and you can't die for them.
Okay, Foolish,
Hunter's just gonna keep
leave.
forcing RPS.
You should stop spectating or rejoin the match because
Yeah, you're
I
pretty
think
behind.
you're way behind.
Yeah, I think Hunter's just gonna play this by keep forcing RPS against Cowboy. Cowboy can struggle to
Yeah.
get his started if Mutant stays close. If Gunther is out now, he doesn't even have to get close. Until Gunther comes back, there's no agency on the Cowboys' end. Like, this is completely meaningless.
That's over.
Teleports. I have no idea what this accomplishes. I think they were just teleporting to make the Gunther go further. But Hunter's not getting knowledge checked like that. You guys can't see the game, just picture it in your head.
I was
Basically,
using
yeah,
a big
just-
chicken
just
bone. I know what's
imagine.
happened.
either leave and
Press
rejoin.
R.
How about?
Press R and
Oh
leave
fucking!
and
hell,
rejoin.
I need leave and rejoin. Quit.
Yeah, leave and rejoin.
What? Spectate.
Picture it in your game. I promise you, it is more aesthetic in your mind than it is on the screen. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, probably. If I had to guess, I don't think Mutant Cowboy is ever aesthetic.
Okay, so we fixed it now. I'm sorry, everybody. I was watching. I was not watching. I was eating a big chicken bone.
It's just there should be a just completely winning option here for Hunter in this RPS that he'll find, and he won't ever lose. So this is just a bad position to be in Cowboy, especially against Hunter. It's very much a situation of like Hunter is gonna find the cracked good move here that doesn't lose to anything. And if you try to mash, you'll probably get hit by it.
Yeah, you all fucked up. You told me I was good at commentating and it got to my head, and now I can just eat fucking chicken bones on stream.
You've outsourced all the talking to me, and then you get to make it hype.
I mean, I think you know things is the difference. I have played some Yummy Hustle in my day. I played during Itch, and I've played since then. But I will reckon that if you put me and Bargain in a life or death sword trap, and one of us had to kind of talk about Yummy combo routing for 2 hours or die, I would be the one they take out there in a bag. So
I think I'd somehow manage to lose, man.
yeah.
That's a crazy fact that Hunter is so good he did all that in 15 seconds. Trick.
Do I
That
need
whole
to
replay was one turn.
do I need to restart this fucking game again?
Yeah.
Is it frozen again?
No, I think they're just sitting. I think they're just sitting on this turn for really long.
Okay.
Yeah, they are.
Again,
Hunter should be able to find a move here that just beats everything, and so he's just gonna look for that. And this is when you use your timer. He has no need to like force anything because if he picks a move soon, Glopsy cannot pick a move and just look for the really good option as well. Like you have to be sure.
And that is Glopsy locked in and Hunter still lingering, looking for an option. I mean, is this a situation where either player can really go aggressive? They are in the air. Hunter still has both air options, which is quite nice. Glopsy has one remaining. I mean, again, I wouldn't be that happy if I was Glopsy. We are seeing right now how good a player Hunter is. Yeah.
My assumption is there is a crazy pounce that will only lose to a parry or something, or a crazy risk.
One would think. Oy.
What was it? It was just air swipe.
Just regular.
I don't know.
swipe
That might have
goes
beat
down to
everything.
the
I don't
bottom.
know.
Airswipe is interesting. I was looking at juke up grab from Hunter, which he could throw Galopsy into the accurate level.
I would
get up some combo.
love to be eating another chicken bone. But now I'm doing my job. now I lock in. Now I talk about Yummy Hustle.
This is, yeah. Hunter just does a safe move here to avoid any risk, and then until Glopsy gets gun back, there is nothing they can even do to like beat him up.
Oh. That's good. That is keeping pressure up. That is keeping at least the gun in a position where he's not immediately able to be used in any kind of productive way. Eesh.
It is a little bit of a trap here that it's hard for Hunter to play aggressive here with the gun, so he'll probably do a less aggressive move. And then try to be like, there's no reason to go in while the gun throws out anyway. That's kind of the thought process. It's not like there's no opportunity cost to not approaching because Cowboy doesn't do anything with gun throw out. You just kind of sit around and build meter. Is there a Juke and Venom here that combos? Juke and Venom forward does not combo. Was it? Am I schizo?
I'm checking here.
Wait, no, and Venom combos. And I was just not hovering on block and Venom combos.
You're right. Oh, but just goes that very conservative option.
Rolls, I think with the roll, the gun throw catches the Envenom maybe. It looks like it did. But like I said, there's no actual reason for Hunter to take the risk here anyway. There's like Cowboy can't do anything to you. And now you have the shockwave out, and that's applying pressure. You want your opponent to be in the air as mutant, because if they're in the air, you have gigantic anti-airs that can kind of read everything.
Oh, I mean, it is just right now such a conservative game. That gun is not quite back with Glopsy, and that is going to need to be back in Glopsy's hand to really make things work. Again, Hunter, full bars
Even
of
then,
meter, full health.
The super fuck thing is, even when they get gun back, they then have to earn their gun position. There's nothing
Yeah.
like, as long as Hunter does not kill himself, he has like every reason to win here. Okay, just he's keeping it up. Hunter's the most fundamental player in the history of the game. He's not gonna magically kill himself, I don't think. There is no like really good draw here. If you jump up to set up an aerial draw, Hunter has leap slash on you, and if you draw on the ground, you're drawing on the ground with a shockwave coming. Like, this is super winning for Hunter. Obviously, just kind of has to find a way out of here.
I mean, again,
more than anything.
it is under discussed how positional a character like Cowboy is. And though Cowboy can be, at this point, a fairly easy character, I mean, it really needs to be said that there is no such thing as a Cowboy game that you can just kind of ease your way through.
You have to earn the position first.
Yes.
Oh, he killed himself.
Oh, gravy. Oh, what a moment. It's exactly as we talked about with the position. Hunter going for a bit more of an aggressive play there, just to be absolutely caught off balance by Glopsy, who now has a very, very good opportunity to even out these odds and get Hunter below where they are right now, in a situation where the timers and the personal times, the chess times, they're just beginning to slowly run out.
It's still got burst. And also, I think Cowboy's the easiest combo character to DI against. Like, there are definitely ways this can become not winning.
No.
This can, like, do a 3k. But it's a good starter. It's been fairly burst safe so far. Okay. This is where it's no longer... Burst wins here if you hit the read, basically.
I mean, it is an opportunity to even the odds. I keep fucking pinning messages by accident like a dipshit.
I don't know if that's the correct L/DI, but I wasn't checking it. But it does force a shift H slash after this. Actually, no. This should be a TP 3C down is the correct route here. But wait, no, it's TP. This is hard.
Ooh.
This combo sucks. This combo is going to suck. It's kind of forced. But
This
it can
combo
not
sucks.
suck if Hunter
Taking
fucks up the
balls,
DI.
But if Hunter gets
Still a
DI'd,
raptor, not-
then you kind of eat shit.
Yeah, there's down cleave upward swipe here. If you DI down on the upward swipe, you are getting boomed.
Ooh, DI's
I
up
don't
on
think H.
the H slash. I
Yeah.
think this is fine.
Yeah, this is
realistically.
good. No, you just foresight and then H slash again.
Yes.
The correct route.
After H slash again, following up is going to be a little annoying.
I think he
But-
needs to spend the burst, but it's scary.
It's pretty fucking scary, especially here where the next couple of moves are burst safe if Glopsy wants them to be. Okay, not this one. But that foresight at the very least was burst safe.
I just
Now,
burst him.
Did you? Okay. Me personally?
Okay,
Or
correct
you
DI.
just- I don't know.
There's nothing else. Yeah, but I'm saying from Hunter's perspective.
Yeah, I know.
There's the correct DI. There's not much you can do here. There's lasso or jump up to H slash or 3C down.
And this is going to be, I think, the ender.
You should
And
go
you
for the 3C
you
down.
really wish it could end on the ground, but right now that is just a non-option.
With the foresight down, this will end in shift impale no matter what. This will be a full combo. Hunter is, I think he's lost maxing here. He doesn't want he's lowering the amount of universes. He takes more than 5k here, like, by not going for burst. But like,
Realistically,
that
he should
means the
burst right
universe
here.
we're currently in, where none of the bursts were red, is the highest damage so far.
Yeah.
There we are.
H slash into the lasso. Are we going for a shift pull here? Is that the
Shift pull straight down, no? Oh wait, no, because then
Yeah,
you're in the
sounds-
air. It's whatever.
plan? Yes.
I think just you do whatever into impale.
Oh.
Shift
Ooh.
impale or shift V slash? Is that shift V
No, it
slash?
just pulls down. It's not a shift V slash because it drops. It might be a
Oh.
shift up, but
Shift up swipe into impale is what I'd see.
that's what I'm thinking as well.
But 0 meter, I feel like this is the best actual outcome. I think the thing we didn't fail to think about for Hunter not bursting is that Glopsy leaves with fucking no meter.
Yes.
Exactly. I mean, there has been
Only
a lot
teleports were
invested into this
You
combo.
don't need this teleport.
That was 2 TPs in this combo.
Good gravy. Yep, and there we go. That's the stinger come through. I think
The DI read is crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
the DI
the
in
DI
a
read
very
is
successful
insane.
way is
There's
just going to
no good
deny that
follow
combo.
up here anyway.
The
You just
DI read is
impale.
terrible because you don't even have TP. Yeah, you do just impale.
You just impale it. There is no follow up.
Oh, going for the shift impale to not die to burst, which is fair, honestly.
It's the correct play. But I'm
Yep.
yeah, shift impale to be burst safe. That was
I
a
would've
6k
expected-
no Oki.
I mean,
Which
it's
I think
I would have
still...
expected to be closer to the left. to the
6k
right
no
one,
Oki
because
level
it's
0
slower.
is something, but mutants, what we said earlier about Wizard, where health bar is your least important health bar, mutant's best health bar is their health bar. Like,
Yeah.
that's the only health bar for mutant. So,
That's the only health bar that actually matters.
I mean, right now, the big thing
Jeez,
I'm
people
concerned about is
jumping
that
in. I'm
Glopsy
not
is...
sure what's happening here.
Glopsy is severely running out of time. We can see that Chestana has come in. It is going to be some serious bullet time nonsense now for Glopsy. Hunter is not going to be pressured by that Oki. He's going to be still going through the remaining minute in that time bank, that minute of safety, that minute of
Super jump is
consideration.
crazy schizo.
It's crazy, but the thing is, Hunter doesn't have juke.
Ooh.
And he gets it. Okay,
got a
Glopsy
juke.
goes in trying to read this juke.
0
but
air
he doesn't
options.
Commit to the read.
Leaves with 0 air options. If Hunter plays this right, he just ends up in advantage pretty much. Like, the path to...
Hunter ends up in
And
advantage right
touchdown
here
is fine.
now, by the way.
There's little Glopsy can do to prevent the approach here. It's like spend a free cancel, basically. Or a conjure.
Ooh.
Vert / draw cancel.
Shockwave with
Very
the
rare
frame kill.
scenario where...
It's good.
Very rare scenario where a V / draw cancel gives you a grounded draw. Like, those are very hard to get. Just shoots it, gets the frame kill. What are we playing? Itch? But it doesn't mean anything.
Don't know.
because
I guess we are.
obviously there.
I mean, Bergen, in your mind, seeing this game so far, is this a situation where this is a convincing comeback for Glopsy, or is this just way too much spent in that combo
Yeah,
that isn't going to end anywhere?
Admittedly, Glopsy is currently
this isn't a resource
advantage, depending on how you look at it.
This is not a... This matchup does not care about the macro. It cares about the micro. And in that regard, Cowboy has the advantage, if you ask me. But, like, Hunter is betting that he's just a better player. Which... Hey, if I was Hunter, I'd make that bet too.
Which, by all metrics, yeah, that's what I mean.
If I was the best
By all
player of all time,
metrics.
I would also bet on me being the best. But it
That's
can
just
easily
how it
lose
goes.
you. There isn't a consistent way to win this that isn't, the path Hunter has to play is not free.
Finger for what? Superfall?
If you look too far into the mind of a schizophrenic, you won't find anything. There's nothing to be found.
So. 3 combo up. We're just
Ooh.
swinging for the fences here.
Looking for some
losing
very,
all your free
very
cancel.
big reads here. I mean, it just doesn't quite work out. Kind of a clash there.
Using all
Eesh.
your free cancels and all your aura. All at once. Ooh.
Lopsy should dash
You
down
could
here, but that'll let
shred.
Hunter beat them. Oh, just shreds.
Yep. I mean, 1 air option left for Glopsy, none left for Hunter. Bullet time really coming in at this point. That chest armor has come down.
Oh.
A very conservative
I'm
block.
sorry, this is advantage.
And the gun throw.
This dash grab is confirmed. Hunter doesn't read it. Like you just dash grab here for free if you know Hunter well enough.
Yes.
And there it comes. There it goes through. And now we are in that territory of decent Oki.
Yeah. If you V slash, yeah, they can roll, but it's a whip cancel 50-50. No one plays anymore, but it always exists.
No one does
Yeah,
those, yeah.
No one does it, but it's real. It would have gotten you a full combo.
Nah, Does Glopsy see the kick? Actually, there's more than one move here that gets out. Does Glopsy see any of them? No, actually.
I don't think there was a move that got out.
No, kick got out. There was a juke angle of kick that got out, and it would have beat that decleave. I'm not sure what Glopsy... Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It's surprising to me as well, but I'm
probably
just
the
telling you the results of
downside
my
of-
investigation.
One of the more downsides of Hunter is that he might not like when he's not confident, he doesn't go for like the reads to win, and he assumes his opponent is good. Sometimes you have to like think your opponent's bad, but he refuses to. At least in these kind of states. Also, matchup's so hard to win as mutant. This might be the hardest matchup in the game.
I don't know if it's the hardest matchup in the game because whoever manages to get the ball rolling just wins. Like if mutant somehow gets into RPS once, it's kind of over.
It's not because it's not robot. Like that's the entire issue. Mutant getting to RPS isn't game over. They still have to beat you with not great tools. If you ask me.
So that's saying that.
That's how Lou feels too.
You know what? This is a conversation for later, not during the stream, because we have better things to do, such as talk about what this gun draw is.
That's Trainfield.
Yeah.
Shoot inside. That's 3 bullets down. If there's any route here to like really being a Hunter victory, it's no more bullets. If he stall out all 6 bullets, he does win. It's just an uncomfortable truth for Hunter is that he shouldn't be playing to get the health lead back right now. That has to be out of your mind because you've got 2,000 more frames. It's better to just increase the change the playing field. Don't try to win on this one.
What's this bullet go? The Foresight still has. This should have like 5 or more bounces in it. But Glopsy refuses to rift it. That's interesting. And purely because of that, this RPS is not bad.
This is very. This is going to be a long game. This has become the ninja matchup on Mutant. He just needs to throw out the bullets. And he needs to pressure on turns where he's not stalling out the bullets to prevent temp rounds. Like, if you ask me, that's the pathway to winning. Glopsy's going to do draws that force them to shoot, and that's going to be the avenue to force a bullet out and then stall it.
And admittedly, Mutant has decent ways of stalling out a bullet, if you really think about it.
Probably the best. 2 air options in the air, probably the biggest.
Yeah. Vault, 2 air options. There's a lot you can do. And also generally an excess of meter for purple FCs if it becomes necessary.
Less purple FCs, more push blocks if you ask me.
Yes, I'm saying purple FCs for stuff like vault and dash attack and.
Yeah, but if you push block it, there's nothing you can do. I think. Oh, he already jumped. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen.
Yeah. Okay.
See, this bullet's wasted. This bullet's already wasted, and it's like.
I think it's got. Oh, it's gone. Yeah.
Oh, it's gone, bro. And if Hunter does that 3 more times, the game becomes 10 times easier for him to win. So if you ask me, the game here is Glopsy is to force Hunter to approach because otherwise, not force Hunter to approach. Sorry, it's kind of like I don't know how to phrase it. You want to stall Hunter out without wasting any bullets.
Essentially, yeah.
Like
you don't want to give Hunter the initiative, but you also don't want to use any of your bullets while you're at it. And it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're the only one who stands to lose resources. But Hunter is opportunity cost. If he tries to just play to throw out your bullets, game ends.
Drift, vertical slash, and Hunter goes for the pounds.
Oh, could have been massive.
Situation to be in.
I mean, just really gets out of the way there. This is a fairly decent situation. That bullet obviously does not have immediate payoff, but oh my! Oh, could you believe it?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What a read!
That is
This is what makes Hunter
sometimes
Hunter.
just what it
This is what
takes to
makes
be
Hunter
the
Hunter.
best player in the world. Gets that hit in, and now we are back off to the races. Obviously, Burst is online, but Glopsy with 0 meter. Hunter now has a situation where they can really run rampant. A good opener, a good chunk taken in. This is Hunter's obvious and frequent comeback tour in full effect.
It's just oh my god, he dropped it.
Oh god. Of course it was the moment I started glazing. Of course, the moment I started fucking commentating, it was kind of just like.
He
oh,
might
drop
have.
this
He
now.
might. It was a swipe starter. He might have dropped on purpose. The starter wouldn't have done a lot of damage.
I would not be surprised. I don't.
Oh, not wrong.
I think we see a burst here.
Not wrong. Look at that.
yeah, that was.
We do see a burst, yeah. Sadly.
That is what makes Hunter Hunter. Just winning out of losing positions because he's just.
Oh
forcing his
my.
way.
We've seen that exact same interaction in the Royce bracket.
Oh boy, howdy.
This is an FC
Little
50-50.
lasso.
FC.
And they both blocked.
They
Oh
both
my
block because they're schizos.
goodness.
And this
What are we
becomes a
gonna
winning
see?
position
I feel like
for.
we see a backslash from Glopsy here.
Swipe is free. Swipe is free. There's no reason to backslash. Mutant always swipes there.
Just-
They're both schizos. They're both insane schizos.
They're both.
No reason not to swipe there. This is not. This is a safer position for Glopsy than it is Hunter.
Okay.
He just jumps out.
3 combo down.
Yeah, the 3 combo down was the thing that stopped Hunter from waiting, but it's not like Hunter's gonna press that.
I think.
If there's a Hunter's just looking for jukes now.
There's the flip.
And there's flip kick.
Do we get this how red? That's what I'm wondering.
I am pale. I don't think Hunter is someone who
Oh.
will let that happen.
Yeah, me neither.
Gun draw, this is like we said earlier, this is ends up being better for Hunter in the long term. Obviously needs to
Only 2
foresight
more
here.
left. Yeah.
Obviously needs to foresight,
That's a
and
point.
if Hunter's a real big dick Andy today, he just howls. Okay.
She draws. Ooh,
Ooh.
lots of TPs in on this.
Teleport
Flash.
up, yes, this is so bad, this is so bad. That is a...
This is actually terrible.
I think Glopsy is tilted and has completely lost sight of the way to win this. Because it's not this.
I mean, now it's just
Oh,
right
look at
fucking in. Oh my
It's the grab.
goodness. And when you get aggressive in that position, Hunter will meet you where you stand. Glopsy now right in the corner. This is a great opportunity for Hunter to really close out this advantageous situation they have been in so far in this game. Big block happening, but now it is off to the races. This kind of blender of Mutant can really start moving now.
Shockwave for the dude. He was blocking
great.
low 7?
It's negative.
I'm so confused.
Sweep is negative on block. That's just a bad read.
Oh, but speaking of
Fucking
decent
backside.
reads, look at that.
It's exactly what Lou said in the chat, the best mutant. Cowboy has backslash.
Have you ever seen a DP? Good gravy. Out of the frying pan, out of the pressure, out of the blender. Now it is Glopsy's
why-
turn to regain control of
Yes.
this game.
Yeah. This is why you just can't just keep clicking random
Blocks
moves.
again. What are we
That was a
watching?
T3. That was a burst safe T3C, and instead they went for block.
Yeah,
Really just conservative gameplay here.
just coward stuff here.
But yeah, you just can't just keep clicking moves in your opponent's face as mutant. It's just a losing strategy, if you ask me. Eventually, they're going to press a button that beats you or hit the parry. I think you just have to grab them a bunch.
I mean,
Hunter
listen,
needs to burst it.
Glopsy
Instant
clearly
game.
at this
Trying
moment
to read.
very happy just to throw things at the wall and see what sticks.
Glopsy's just
Oh.
reading burst every time, so it is
Yeah,
kind of very hard.
That's valid. And see, there we go. There's another burst. read.
I don't think it was
dropped.
valid, but it was happening every turn.
I mean, obviously very concerned about the burst. Probably was a little bit over careful there. This is not the time for being reserved. This is the time for absolutely running the circuit to try and get that rematch against Casualty. And obviously, you know, Glopsy needs to do a lot more work to get in there. But if we look at the health bars right now, Hunters is running low, and a few more bad decisions could put them in the backseat of this tournament and the rear view mirror of Glopsy.
Interesting little acrid bloom here that just sticks to the ground. Not quite sure what's going on. But the 10th round is out, and Hunter is not too happy about this development.
This is hard. This is very hard.
It is,
But the temp is out. And this is solvable. Basically, the easiest pathway to victory for Hunter now is just at some point he's got to win 3 RPSs in a row.
Yeah.
This is what I mean by I think playing Mutant is the hard way. I think he's choosing to play this game in the hardest way possible by forcing himself to just hit the read 3 times.
Yeah. I mean, listen, if you could trust any player in this game to hit 3 RPSs in a row, it would be Hunter.
It would probably be Hunter, yeah. We were talking about it yesterday, and we were saying that literally whenever this guy clicks something, whenever this guy makes a read, it's essentially like it was destined. Like whatever Hunter clicks, that was what was meant to happen.
Promised. Hunter Glaze getting out of control. You don't understand. This guy is the GOAT. This guy is the GOAT on ways that no one else has ever been, except Elucard.
Yeah. Like, I have played games against Hunter on every single character. He has played every single goddamn character against me. And to this day, I've never been able to beat him consistently. Like, I don't know how to put it. He is.
He just has such good fundamentals. Like,
It's terrifying.
if you ask me, the way to beat him is just I shan't say. I shan't say. I realize what I'd be saying, and who would hear it.
Okay.
Just keep push blocking his me to send it. You know what's crazy here is I read the shift grab.
He bounces and he gets the bounce red. No
That's
way.
tragic. I suspend a bullet to combo though. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, that's the.
Wait, can you
He's
combo?
on his last one. Yeah, you
There you
can.
go. I wasn't finding the angle. Yeah, Hunter probably loses this.
Good gravy.
I think immune.
Oh my goodness,
No,
yeah.
it doesn't work.
I mean, it just feels like you're a moment
Glopsy
off
drop.
from ending this game, but it's not quite there yet.
Glopsy drop. This is
Glopsy,
just the hardest
I don't
matchup
get
in
it.
the game, if you ask me. And Hunter chose to play it for some reason. Oh, this isn't even good Oki.
No,
It forces the push block, and you don't get anything after it.
there's the push ball.
Oh,
And now we're
I guess
just
push
stuck
block makes
push
it better.
blocking.
If I
I mean, it seems like we are coming to an end in this game, and really, I think the message of this tournament so far. Oh, there it is.
then yeah,
I
there's just
mean-
nothing you can. Hunter loses no matter what he does there, pretty much. He just yeah.
The message so far of this tournament, the narrative we have seen is this massive run from Glopsy a fluke, or is it a truthful look into what could be an absolute champion of this game? And I'll tell you right now, you don't beat Hunter twice out of sheer luck. Maybe in some universe you hit the right buttons and you do the right things and you beat Hunter once. You do not do that and beat Hunter twice. And what we've seen today is someone who is fully prepared and fully capable to take this tournament all the way and to stand right up to people who have usually occupied the top 8 and stake a claim. Good gravy.
We're seeing someone who is, in all of their efforts, all of their time, and it's finally leading them to the promised land. It's genuinely impressive to watch.
I just think
It's quite the thing.
I just think it's huge on the mutant pick. It's just bad for me. I think it's just a bad decision. Hunter was relying on like trying to somehow win 20 LPS in a row, and that's
Yep.
just not going to happen.
It's a shocker.
He should. I've been trying to get him to play Wizard for this matchup, but I don't think he's willing to.
No. Good gravy. Well, chat, how are we feeling as we enter into grand finals? Minty Chippy is hype. There we go. That is true. That should be all of us as we now see a final bit of a matchup that is going to dude flush the whole game. Okay. We're going to see now a rematch of Casualty versus Glop. In grands. Good gravy. We are back in this. Put your predictions in now, because this could be one for the ages. A final chance for Casualty to stake their name at the top of the ticket, and a final chance for Glop to show us that this is not a fluke. This is a real moment to bulldoze the typical top 8 and build something new in this invitational.
Yeah. On that note, I do have to go.
Get out of
It was a
here.
pleasure being here with you guys.
Get out of here.
I'll see you guys next bracket.
We don't know who you are. Leave. Get out.
You guys have fun.
Get out. Well, thank God. There
Is that Pete betting on Glopsy? I'm checking. Yep. Two has bet 20k onto Casualty.
Jesus Christ.
I will be joining by also betting 7,000.
You people are mental. I don't know why my talk sprite is no longer working, but who cares? We are nearly out of this.
I think.
Is there a bracket reset if Glopsy wins?
Yes.
Ugh.
So if you ask me, if I had to put a number, like at a times of 100, what are the odds of Glopsy taking this tournament? It's not looking good. You have to beat Casualty twice, and as we saw the dynamic from the first time they played,
Yep.
Every Casualty loss was off a pretty dumb mistake from him.
Yeah.
Like, when they played out the macro, and Wizard is especially a character that just wins in the macro, Casualty was like very much ahead.
I mean, Glopsy will need to show us that all of the bad habits from the last game has been kicked. And we're going to have to see that Casualty is not up to snuff for a second game. And I mean, as Casualty said, they played pretty badly after that first game. And so we might want to see, hopefully, a better performance, or at least a self-described better performance from Casualty.
I think with Royce and Hunter out, Casualty is like in a very comfortable position. Royce, he doesn't think Royce could beat him, and I think in the Wizard mirror, Casualty probably wins. But Royce does have a Cowboy, and I was telling Royce some stuff about the Cowboy matchup into Wizard. So I think there was a chance there, assuming Royce was the one that got through, but instead we are going to watch Glopsy.
I mean, I want to just head straight into this this final game if we can, right?
Yeah.
Glopsy, we would interview you, but that might have to happen after Grands, because we want to get right back into these games. So you will see us back soon with a very, very beautiful fight to the finish. Glopsy versus Casualty in the grand finals. As I go get a drink of water again, because it's so goddamn warm. Who's pinging me? Yeah. That's all. So I will be right back. You'll be stuck here with Bargain again as I get yet another drink of water. Oh, god, it's fucking warm in
you
here.
stuck with me.
I am
Joined. Who's
barking.
joined? It's me and Lightning King.
Yeah, I'm just taking up the times in which Foolish has to go not kill himself, because that's, yeah. What are we thinking about this, chat? Chat, what are we thinking about this tournament? Are you surprised? Are you shocked that Casualty is
ready
going
to
to
see
win the
me?
entire thing? Oh my
Are you ready
god!
to see me win Qualifier 2? That's the real
No,
question.
dude. No, dude. You're not. If
Qualifier
there's
2,
anyone
you're
winning,
thinking grand.
no.
Really low,
No.
to be honest.
You could see, I could see you getting into Qualifier 2, but
You are such a dumbass, but we're not going to talk about that. You think Royce Brackett is a bad player? This guy.
I wouldn't say it on live, but anyways, I think that Glopsy definitely has a chance to win this. Glopsy is
Over 2 games is what the question is over,
over
2
two
games.
games is very difficult, especially this deep into bracket. But Glopsy has a special ability to find some insane shit on timer, that can really be. It's an exploitation kind of play style in a way. Where
He's got his bag
you're-
of trips. And I think
Yeah,
Casualty is a character who is weaker on timer.
I absolutely agree that Casualty tends to miss things on timer. Not only miss things, but also go for suboptimal options that can.
I think him and
lose the
Linax
longer
have this
game.
similar thing where they'll spend 4 minutes. The average turn they take pre-timer is like a minute. And so when they do get to timer, it's almost like they're not used to it, as opposed to Hunter, who is usually at 15-second pace most of the time.
He's
Like,
usually
his-
faster than 15 seconds. He's at 5-second
usually
pace
playing
a lot of
faster
time.
than- Hunter is usually playing faster than the minimum timer anyway.
And chat.
Yeah.
Oh, we are back.
Oh.
Me and Bargain, both here. Have they started the game yet, Bargain? Do you know that?
I have no idea. I think so, because Casualty just said bye in the Twitch chat.
Whoa, okay, bye, brother. Yeah, we'll go find their fucking lobby.
Casualty starts winning on timer. He plays Wizard. I think Wizard's just stronger on timer.
Yep.
The same thing you can talk to Royce about. It's like number of options goes up with Wizard, Orb, so you can't check them all. Alright.
Let me find this fucking lobby.
Glopsy has made a lobby.
Yeah!
I'm the first person. Let's go.
Well, do we have a code for that, or is it just out in the world?
It's just called Glopsy's lobby. I'd scroll down. It should be at the bottom. Oh no, now there's 4. There's 4 people. They're slowly multiplying.
Oh no! Oh, I'm running. Glopsy, 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 Glopsy.
Okay, instead, Butters has challenged Casualty.
Awesome.
God forbid Grands actually starts on time.
I completely cannot find it. I feel like a fool. I see Chud's lobby. Maybe it's there.
I'll get you the code. I'll get you the code.
Oh, you're an angel. Everyone isn't Bargain an angel.
Yeah.
Yes! Awesome. Alright, everybody. I hope you're in the mood for a big old fucking grand finals as we stake a claim in this opportunity to crown a winner for this qualifier.
The biggest tournament ever.
Biggest tournament ever, by the way. The most people ever. I always
The
forget
first
this.
tournament.
It's mental. Here we go.
This will be the first time Casualty has won a truly big tournament. He's been so dominant in the weeklies, but in terms of like 50 attendee plus or majors, he
yeah.
hasn't really been that guy.
I mean, Casualty has had the reputation of being always the bridesmaid, never the bride. And this is a chance for Casualty to really stake, kind of just slam their name on the mountaintop of this tournament. Oh my goodness, and that is no time wasted.
Oh my god.
Insta parry, insta burst. I mean, us and our big mouths, right? That is the commentator's curse. And a very rough start for Casualty. Obviously escaping by the skin of their teeth, but eesh.
The only thing that matters is the result, and that was barely any health, and health is the 4th health bar. So
what's the first 3?
Meter, burst, recancels, maybe it's a lot of stuff. You know, there's a lot of health bars, but the main one is meter.
No love, no believing in yourself.
That's probably the number 1.
It's probably number 1.
The
biggest
health bar is your determination. It's been known.
It's your love for your fellow man. Gun coming out here, obviously, you know, really big opportunity just to. I mean, right now, the way I see these matchups, early on, you're not going to have those droplets for the Geyser, and so this is your chance as a Cowboy to really kind of push things forward. We're going to see what happens here. Obviously, kind of a unfortunate start for Casualty, even if it didn't mean much. It is just kind of a bit of a knee cutter early on in, but still. Ooh.
You're spot on that this... Holy fuck.
Comes right in.
You're spot on that he tried to read the Conjure weapon, it seems. Casualty had a safe option there, FC Conjure weapon that couldn't be hit. For some reason. This is scaring me.
Yeah, this is a very aggressive opener.
Flip upward swipe or regular upward swipe. Flip upward swipe is the only way to avoid the Conjure weapon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get Conjure weapon every other way. I mean, 1 KC gets you meatied for it. So if you can find an option that beats 1 KC and upward swipe, yeah.
I mean, this would be a true RPS at this point, you think?
I think it's Hurl here to use the rock.
So
I think using the rock is better. But Glopsy can hit the read. I'm just saying that, like, you can either let Glopsy get away, or you can just do the Conjure weapon because it doesn't lose to anything.
I wish people for this fucking grand. So we've got 42 viewers. We've been hemorrhaging people because we're boring.
They're going to spend 2 minutes on this RPS. But the basic idea is, are we reading the flip upward swipe? And is Casualty going to do that or mash? Wait, there's also... No, flip 3C down is not better in any way. It's basically... I would say the 2 main options are to 1k cuts to beat the Conjure weapon, flip upward swipe, or... Well, no, sorry, 1k cuts is bad because it doesn't beat anything. Like, you can still hurl to beat it. What beats hurl? It's... let me try and see if I might be able to find an angle that beats everything. It's regular unflipped lightning slice is the only thing that beats a certain hurl angle, I think.
Oh, I mean, it is a active moment, we could call this. This is where I think things may just kind of have to kick off if they're going to kick off. Which direction? Oh, boy. I mean, me and my big mouth, I suppose.
Casualty Conjure weapons. The Conjure weapon was not one of the winning moves in that position, if you ask me. Once I looked around, there should have been a hurl angle that beat everything and would have comboed Collapsy there. But this isn't awful. There's no reason this is losing for either of them.
Nope. And we're back to where we started.
If you ask me, I think this is just a... I think Glopsy tries to read something here. I'm just not sure what it is.
It's going to have to be something. Again, you know, we're seeing these bursts slowly climb back up. Fairly even on meter. Again, this has been a very in-your-face game so far. And I think we can kind of put that down to Glopsy playing correctly in these first few minutes. Timer's really running down here. I think we have Casualty finally locked into an option. Glopsy is going to have to follow suit here.
Oh, it's long ass timer. We're not gonna be able to talk about a lot until this timer goes down to both of them.
No, we'll just
Casualty is
bullshit.
known to spend 2-minute turns, so
Obviously, we'll just talk about this. You people like patch notes, don't you? You're all fucking boring people. Bargain, what do you think of the most recent patch that everyone's complaining about?
I think the issue is everyone keeps thinking about balance, and the issue is balance is not the answer. Significant systems in the game need to change, and you're always going to be unhappy as long as they stay the way they currently are.
Well, that's been the case for, I mean, the 4 years the this game's been out.
Yeah, pretty much, but like as long as you care about balance and care about Ninja being good, Ninja sucks. Ninja sucks from a macro lens, no matter how you look at it. But as long as you keep caring about the tiny micro situations in the game, you're gonna think Ninja is like this OP character who deserves to die. And it's like the reason Hunter crashed out and picked Mutant instead. It is very hard to win on that guy, regardless of how good he might seem in a like unstable patch note balance kind of way.
It's true. I mean, at the end of the day, I think there are certain characters that are allowed to be good. I think, you know, obviously we've been in a situation for a while where we kind of figured out the secret balance source in characters like Robot. But there has been, and Wizard for instance, but there has just been a real competitive back and forth on whether we want Cowboy and Ninja to be good or not. And that has just been this endless struggle for mains of those two characters, you know?
I think this patch, if it did anything well, it was turning Mutant into a bad character that still has their strengths. Like, Mutant isn't as cancer to play against anymore, and I think that's the only thing I like about this patch.
Which I think that is allowed. I think, you know, I think some characters are allowed to have their niches. I think Robot is the best example of this. I think you will remember, you know, over 2 years ago when Robot was fucking mental.
I won't because I wasn't playing, but yeah.
There we go. Well, so you're lucky, is what you were, because it was a bit of a miserable time.
I think Cowboy is the Olympus Robot of this patch.
I agree, but now when I see someone playing Robot, I'm like, I have a little respect for them, even though I think Robot as a character is makes me want to die a little bit. When I see someone sticking with Robot in the big 2-6, I say you have a deep spiritual tie to this character, right? And it's the same.
It's still very good.
You know, I want to, but I think there are certain characters that people play because they're sickos, right? And I think every game needs a few of those.
Yeah, there's always the scrotum hats of the world who are just a chill guy who plays. Casualty's calling me out. I left and rejoined in case my game was broken.
Oh great, so should I rejoin that?
No, they're just fucking playing forever.
Okay. Oh, okay, well something's finally happened, so let's go.
Did a gust angle. Okay.
Alright, gust angle.
No FC's
I hope for you all that was
better.
deeply worth the wait of the gust angle. I think that was I mean, we really built up to something big happening, and all we can say is that it really did. This is a rematch. Yes, this is a rematch. This is a couple of people who obviously casually beat Glopsy earlier on in the bracket to enter Grands, and now Glopsy has clawed their way back through Hunter.
Yeah. And it was pretty favorably for Casualty, but it ended up becoming a very close game due to, like, you know, the will of the world, the destiny. Like, you know, sometimes it just happens. Sometimes something just happens that makes no sense, and it keeps on going. Like, Casualty missed a missile form on his Oki that just killed him. And that happened, like, twice of 2 of those level mistakes. So there's always the possibility of losing. Casualty clawed it out last time, though. But if we look at it from the macro perspective, Casualty probably wins this. Already 1 bullet down pretty much.
Yeah, but it's not going to be just an easy peasy lemon squeezy walk through the park. Obviously, Casualty did get caught out in that first moment. It doesn't mean much, but, you know, if it bleeds, you can kill it. And as we've seen, Glop has had maybe the story of this tournament coming in as, I think I would say, a relative unknown in terms of tournament performance, a relative unknown in terms of people you think could get to the Grands. Glop has had really...
Coming from a different place to everyone else, you know?
Yeah.
Like, has not been someone who was there the whole time, but, like, they played back a couple times, and then they've come back, and they've consistently shown that, like, you know, they belong to be there. Like, consistently been a good player.
Exactly, and so right now, you know, I mean, this is, again, no matter what happens here, the story of the tournament is this path that Glop has taken. And, I mean, if Casualty shuts it down here, that's the way those things go. But if Glop can come back and can really, push forth and overcome this challenge, and that will be an upset for the ages, even past the 2 wins over Hunter they already have.
Yeah. The one thing to say here, if there's anything important about the game state, it's that Casualty does not have his cope meter or his gravity, so he's grounded, and you can abuse him for being grounded right now. Like, if there's any moment to abuse Casualty, it's that if you shoot him right now, he has to respect it. He can't go into the sky.
And again, also, no gravity at this point. No droplets at this point. Geyser is not online. If there is a time where you are able to draw a gun right now as a Glopsy, it is this exact moment. What are some Twitch things people say? Bits. What the fuck is a hype train?
Chat, any +2s in the chat? Chat, what do you think?
Chat.
Alright. 2 meter from Glopsy.
-2. Fuck you, people. Eat shit.
My bad. We can, like, jump in the air, flip H/draw, get a temp out, and start our offense that way. Wizard only gains meter. Up.
But the rock comes out, and it's just a bit of a hop and a skip and a jump.
There's nothing wrong with just making a fuck ton of space to get a safe tempo roll out, and then approaching Wizard with it. Like, all you are giving up is, like, Wizard gets their gravity back and a bit more meter, but that's the safer way to start your offense without wasting a resource. What kind of things are they thinking about there? I said it earlier, the more you try to look into the mind of a schizophrenic, the worse you yourself will become. He was probably looking at straight bullshit.
Yeah. When I see the good players of Yummy Hustle, I see less like the classic like esports stars of the day, and I see much more like the raving prophets of prehistoric times who would predict like earthquakes and like volcanoes. It's much more that. I think none of these people are well.
No, you have to be mentally ill to play this game at a high level. Some level of fucking borderline personality disorder, complex PTSD, ADHD, autism. You have to have something fucking wrong with you.
Yeah. I think the most normal person to ever be good at this game was Elcard, and Elcard doesn't play anymore.
He is not normal because that man would eat plain pasta with nothing else.
Really?
No sauce, no meat. He's cooking plain pasta.
It's just plain pasta, just by itself.
It's just plain pasta.
That's awful.
He once got really confused about how long it takes to... Someone said it took a while to make pasta, and he was like, what? You just put it in the pot.
Maybe this is the diet of champions. Maybe this is what you need to do to become the best of the best.
I would argue Elcard had the most wrong with him.
Oh my god. I mean, what does Royce do? Royce is pretty normal. Royce just likes like a non-alcoholic Guinness.
Royce doesn't like fighting games, and he plays fighting games competitively. That's the Royce thing.
I don't know. I it's my fault. Also, like, I was the one who went to Royce like fucking years ago, and I was like, hey man, look, I found this cool game on itch.io called Yummy Hustle. Why don't we all play it in our dumb Discord server tonight? And then like 4 years later, fucking Royce making like fighting game video essays, and it is all my fault, and I feel terrible for it.
Dude, you're the reason he's getting clipped on Twitter for calling things interaction slop.
Is that what the fuck is it? Okay, define what is interaction slop.
It's the idea. He thinks. Well, I agree on a lot of levels that being able to interact with everything makes a fighting game worse, and that it's like a participation trophy thing. Nothing.
What is interaction in that sense?
The easiest example of a game that is filled with interaction slop is like Street Fighter Third Strike. Not really, but like the level that you can parry everything. You shouldn't be able to parry everything.
I'm realizing I would need to be a lot better at fighting games to know what the fuck you people are talking about.
He has a doc about it,
Oh,
He has
no!
this thing called the randomness manifesto.
No! How long is it?
It's like 3 pages, maybe.
Oh. I feel like I need to like
Anyway,
call
he
somebody.
gets clipped on Twitter because he called parts of Strive interaction slop, and everyone's like, "Look at this guy calling it interaction slop. It's a fighting game. It's about interacting."
I think Royce didn't have a Twitter for a very long time, and I think that the day he joined, I felt like a bit of a pain in myself for him.
the fact that he's a micro celebrity on there is killing me.
that.
He's got too many followers.
Yeah. Every so often I'll see like a shit tweet, and I'm like, oh, this is awful, and I'll see it's my fucking buddy Royce Brackett. I'm like, god damn it.
Mm.
I don't even follow Royce. I still get Royce's fucking tweets.
He posted a game about me. He posted a game of me on his fucking Twitter of him beating me.
Now, chat, if you're wondering why I'm talking about this, it's because there's not a lot happening in this game. Obviously, Casualty is a very smart player, is trying to play really conservatively into Glopsy. Glopsy, at the same time, obviously a full health bar, is not really making use of this kind of space.
Everything's gone right for Glopsy though so far.
What's up?
We're about to see a Glopsy advantage. The temp round has come out, like I said. Get the temp round out, start it off, and there's not enough resources on Wizard's end to avoid this. Casualty doesn't like the push block, so this will just convert into advantage. That's fully safe.
That's completely safe. Good gravy. I mean, what's the movement now? I mean, I think you just have an opportunity to make things happen here. Oh boy, yeah, that is not what you really want to see if you are Casualty. That is a safe bloody thing if you are Glopsy, and that could be a start of some magnum pressure, or at least a chance to drain some resources from Casualty. Oh god.
Yeah, this is good. The cool thing about temp is that it can't hit Cowboy, so he is so safe to just mash buttons here and get +3. You got like if he V-slashes here, he's got the foresight behind him, which gives him a third guard rate timing. He can shift Dinger.
Apparently we got 20 bits. Is that good? Is 20 bits a lot of bits?
20 bits?
Yeah, 20
amount
bits.
of bits.
Well,
That's got to be some level of bits.
That's some level of bits. Well, now we have 20 of them, bits wise.
Roll is a good call there. If you V-slash, it's gonna be fucked. Casualty just completely avoided the advantage there. That's 2 meter gone from Glopsy that didn't turn into anything.
No.
He didn't even need to spend a push block.
No, I mean, I'd say it is a situation where you're kind of just like hemorrhaging resources for baby. I really thought that was something that was a lot more than it was.
He hit the orb.
Yeah, got the orb in at
That's
least.
crazy. They killed Kenny. But yeah, that was very playing a little aggressive. Doesn't want the bullet to get revived in any way.
No, I mean, again, just kind of isn't a. I would say it's kind of a wasted moment in time. Again, both these players are playing super conservatively at this point. The bullet timer really is rocking in at this rate. And if you're something like Casualty, I mean, you're happy to sit back, but then again, you're not really doing great on health. You are behind.
From the point we started talking,
another 100 bits.
we got so many bits. That's $1 apparently.
So 10 bits is 10 cents.
Yeah.
And then thank you, Ash and Amber, subscribing at tier 1. I also don't know how somebody benefits from being subscribed to.
They don't get to see ads. But we get money for it.
So we get money. So Lightning gets money. So Lightning, never say I've never done anything for you. Because we have a grand...
It all goes to Turbo Rudder and is embezzling.
Oh yeah, 135 cents. I mean, Turbo's in... Oh, everyone's following. I mean, Turbo's in fucking Venezuela, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's decent, I think, if you're in Venezuela, right?
He's living in the equivalent of like a Hollywood mansion with the money he's gotten from Starlight. He's embezzled.
Let's see. All right, anyway, if you're joining us now, we briefly had 82 viewers, and they all left when it's realized this was a bit of a boring match.
But yeah, everything has gone correctly for Casualty since we stopped talking about Royce Brackett.
Indeed.
Like, he evaded the bullet. He's gotten his advantage out of this shit. This is so huge. Humongous, even.
No, I mean, this is just kind of a moment to say, like, Orb is up 3 meter. It's going to let that last for a good while. And now the pressure really is on. Right now, Glopsy is out of the driver's seat, and it's back on Casualty, which really makes something out of the situation.
Because if we go back 2 minutes ago, the bullet was so oppressive. Casualty had to take massive risks to get out, but he's managed to retaliate and get into his own advantage. And it's kind of like, that's so huge for Casualty. Everything went right. Everything that could possibly go right has gone right.
And now the pressure is still up. Glopsy holding both parts of that blade, really trying to stay on here. But it is Casualty who is, I mean, I suppose as the style suggests, is moving forwards into this fight. Now it's not just a game of poking away at Glopsy, waiting for that stray hit. At this point, you can really push forward the Wizard Blender and say that, listen, as far as, you know, you have a past youth of mana, you're gonna just feel hurt. If you're gonna stand there, you're gonna take what I have to give you. You're gonna feel it for a long, long time. And now they're out of resources. Now that you were at 0 meter, push blocking is not an option. And you have this time where it's just like you gotta sit there and be in the blender, essentially. That's a long roundabout way of saying this sucks for Glopsy, especially as they lack meter. And if Casualty can push this advantage even more, this could be the point where we see the day move.
It's the read.
It is the read.
It's not anything huge.
It's not massive. It's not going to change the world, but it is going to be something. Casualty, after so many minutes of poking and prodding, finds that opening. Not to get a combo, not to set the game right, not to change the course of the world, but to say that this is not something where you can just sit back and relax. We can find an opening, and we can punish you for sitting there as you have done.
Bullet is out. This is a good spot to be in for Glopsy. You can just contest this orb for the last 2 meter. I don't like I don't like spending it if I think about it though. Even though this does stop Casualty, you're down a resource. Meter is, you know, that's a fucking renewable resource.
Meter comes and goes, you know.
But bullets don't.
Nope.
And the way Wizard wins this matchup really easily is forcing these bullets out to get wasted and then making the opponent push block to lose their ability to temp.
Yeah.
And like lose their ability to temp, lose their ability to teleport, and Wizard just bullies you for it.
As someone very eloquent once said, 1 good bullet is worth 1,000 meter. And we might see that in this game as the bullets do go flying. Oh! I really thought something would happen there, but no.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how would you read this situation, Bargain? Obviously, things are getting fairly neutral between them in terms of meter, in terms of health. But still, Glopsy in the air with not many options. I mean, where do you see this next 5 minutes going?
This orb won't do anything, and I think it's a distraction to care about beating Glopsy here. But like, the bullet is still in play. It just won't end up doing anything in the long term. Like, it's not actually going to get you anywhere. But like, there's a misplay here. Actually, no, that's the last bounce, isn't it? That's the last bounce. This bullet's gone. There's no opportunity to misplay for anyone. Casualty can try and get the last bits of... Try and get a win out with this position. Like, 0 air options, no bullet involved. Or in corner. But, like, you have to play it pretty well. Like, the bullet actually does stop Casualty's backwards movement here, so it can be hard to call out the, like, after Foresight, they can place a Foresight to, like, add another obstacle with Rift, and then they can just air dash down away, and they might be able to avoid the orb pressure.
Oh my god, just such a careful game so far. These are 2 players that are really looking at this game in the sense of 4,000 frames and not just in a few combos. And I hate to say it, that is something that I really do think benefits Casualty in the long term. Unless Glopsy can make those resources count and find a way back into the long-term vision of this game, Casualty is doing the right things necessary, I think, right now to make this happen.
Yeah, the thing is, like, all the initiative has to be on Cowboy to win this game. Because Wizard is just going to win over time as long as you are, like, if you can use Orb well, you are going to win eventually over time. Cowboy is much more you need to win in your bursts. They are like complete opposite philosophies where Cowboy needs to win in the moment now, and Wizard is so fine with letting it go on. That bullet's gonna be wasted too. Use it to read the jump and it doesn't do anything. It's too, like, even though the bullet's out and there's still many bounces, the way Casual... Oh my god.
Oh,
I don't think that was correct, but...
No, I don't think it was.
The bullet is kind of like, you just H-slash up here, and there's no way to like destroy the foresight in time. But like, Casualty can like full conjure weapon and really do some bullshit. He just doesn't have free cancels. I think he just blocks here. He jumps back. He's Loki. He's showing he has the balls of a fucking Titan, Steel Titan giant, bro. Because like, that took risk. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure there was something, or he would have ended up in the block string if not.
Oh boy, I mean, here comes the bullet, right? That is just going to be a bit of an easy
Now
thing.
he's getting forced to block.
Exactly,
This
right?
is block, and then he gets nothing. Actually, there isn't any.
No.
There isn't massive disadvantage off this. Yeah, he's survived. Like, there's nothing. It's just super dash and rift. Like, you might get one block turn into a decleave. I think. I mean, I can't check prediction. Oh my god. Shift backslash
Just
gets
as you
hit.
said it. Goodness gracious. I mean, that is just a flooring, isn't it?
Now Casualty ends up +2. If he doesn't miss the angle like he did the last time.
No, I mean, now
Oh,
it's
he's
just...
in the air.
I mean, kind of back to the races
There's-
now, you have to think.
It's not as good as it could have been.
But it is still something in a game that has had very little happen so far.
I would argue, like, in a fucked up world, the fucked up world we live in, this is technically winning for Glopsy, even though it's -2. But it's still uncomfortable for both, I feel like. Neither of them really want to press anything here.
I would
safe.
say that I think right now neither player is tremendously happy with how this game has gone for them so far. Both of them really want to find their advantage. I
Icicle's
think.
fully safe.
What's up?
This Icicle is fully safe, but it's bad. It's
Ooh.
Flame Wave instead, and it just doesn't. There's no way to beat it. You just have to take it.
You just have to
have
take
to
it,
sit
don't
there
you?
and take it.
And that is going to be a big pain in the ass for Glopsy. And now it is, again, as I keep saying, you know, an opportunity for Casualty to push this advantage in a game where, I mean, not many advantages have been pushed.
Casualty should block frame 9 here. After both players block, they'll end up in Cowboys in the air and can't do anything.
Oh my
So-
goodness!
Yeah, he parried 11, which was better than parry 9. It was a
Parried
safe one. I was
11.
greedy.
And what a
Yeah.
moment that is. Casualty
Yeah.
looking at this situation and saying, we can keep doing this for ages. We can spend hours debating who's going to win this game, or you can swing at me with everything you have in the midst of my flame wave, and I can show you why I have been around as long as I have.
It's just, you had to block there, so betting on the guard break was just weird. Block was just so much better. So block was Wizard's best move, and if you really wanted to like fuck with it, you bet on just picking a random button and draw canceling it, and then you'll get your advantage.
Exactly. I mean, I'd
This
say
whip
that was
didn't even
quite the strange play from Glopsy, and now they are really paying the price. Obviously, Burst is online, so this can end at any time. But the big thing is, when will that happen? When is the option time to do that? Because if you are Glopsy, you cannot afford right now to misplay a Burst
This is something
and put yourself
we
in a
won't see
terrible
Royce
position.
Bracket doing. Spark Bomb in combo, he's willing to burn resources for damage. That is a more Casualty exclusive compared to the other wizards. This is something he likes doing.
And then the
got
ice,
ice, which is
the
crazy.
ice on the hurl is mental. You really do not see that every single day. Glopsy has a huge mountain to climb here. Again,
He's frozen his opponent.
exactly.
This is like a Sub-Zero move. I didn't know they had this.
Glopsy had such fantastic momentum, but now that momentum has been frozen in place as it is Casualty
You
who
can
is
dart, like,
sliding
3
forward
times.
towards victory. Oh,
You could just
great.
put it. You could have just darted like 2 times in that turn and then comboed. Kind of crazy. Instead, he goes for TK. He's trying to get a better pull, I guess. I don't know what he's after.
Oh, he's after love and trust and beauty.
Okay. So I think the Turbo Rada play there is to send 2 darts into the ether in the middle of your combo, and eventually they'll come back and save you. Just pure fate.
Chekhov's gun.
Yeah.
I mean, again, this will not be the combo to end all combos. I feel as if Glopsy at this point has accepted that maybe the burst isn't going to come through. We're so deep into it, it feels a bit silly to burst now. But, I mean, again, it's a big chance for Casualty to put Glopsy in a position where the next combo could be the one that really ends things. Or, at the very least, puts Casualty in a position where sitting back is the correct thing to do.
I'm just gonna beat this guy up for a bit now.
Yeah.
Like, there's not much incentive to burst, and there's not much incentive to like read in the combo. I think this is
No.
gonna be a standard.
Again, to really
I
come
don't
back
even
as
know what
Glopsy
this
now,
is.
you're gonna have to make big and hard decisions. You're gonna have to really put yourself on the line.
I don't know what the pickup is here. Yeah, okay, this is what I thought. I think that's bad DI for it, but this could do a lot more damage. Wizard's min damage isn't that bad. Like, this could go to 7k if he hits another DI read. Too late to burst isn't real. It's more that he's not gonna pull orb and get Oki, so there's no incentive to burst.
Weesh.
You can burst, but you'd have to play 2,000 frames more. Wow, okay. This is stock standard. Once you're at wall, this is where Casualty wants to be. This is where he makes his money. And then, once we leave this combo, we're just gonna see how truly fucked it is for Glopsy to win from this point. Like, we saw it was pretty fucked for Glopsy in the previous game, like, the first time they played, and that was with 5 bullets left. This is gonna be with less bullets, you know, and far less health.
It's gonna be a tough thing. We can all admit, for Glopsy to come back right now, they would not only have to come back in this game, they would have to come back in the next one too after a whole bracket reset. If you were Casualty at this moment, you were in a strikingly comfortable position.
He's dropped. Casualty.
Oh, alright.
There's not a lot you could do. You could FC Conjure Weapon or something.
Listen-
FC Dart. That's unblock. That's unparryable.
Listen, if you're
Yeah,
Casualty
this is-
right now,
yep,
you
right.
will not be complaining about that game. You will not be like
Yeah, this
cursing
Dart
yourself
it
like
cannot
that.
be comboed.
No.
This Dart can't be comboed.
Oh my goodness!
Okay, it's real schizophrenic shit. There was no reason for Casualty to block there if, like, the hold didn't lose to anything. I checked. The Stinger was reading that you had a thing that Casualty was scared of. He's not scared of anything.
Not scared of anything. At
Not
this
in that
point,
spot.
doesn't have to be scared of anything ever again. At this point, 3 things of meter, 2 things of meter for Casualty, and the burst open in both situations. But of course, Glopsy in the corner, this could be a situation where Casualty feels very comfortable to push this advantage, push their luck, and really try and make...
I knew the mana strike was happening, but I didn't know if Glopsy would lose for it.
Speaking of pushing your luck, good gravy.
I like this position as Cowboy because I
Oh
think
my goodness! What
Barry,
a
is there even a good
weird
pickup?
thing to read.
Is there a pickup? There's L slice. This if Casualty has good DI, this is not gonna chip away at him too hard.
Ugh.
That's fine. That's now it's TP V slash.
Just fine.
You DI up
It's
and-
yet
up and
another
wall.
awesome parry in this series, just to give themselves the smallest hope of coming back. But it's going to need to get a
went
lot.
for the burst safe. Once for the burst safe spacing, misses it. This is a trap. I used to do this the same shit. I'd try to get burst safe V slashes. It's not real. You're not hitting it. We're not that guy, and we just have to accept we're getting bursted. That's what I think. But we end up in this. I don't like this. I don't think this draw cancel converts into advantage. Like, Wizard is in the air. Endless blocks incoming, but none of it will kill Wizard.
Indeed.
This is a crazy time to temp round to save the resource, and then Casualty would have to do a schizo-ass read to bid it.
Yeah, but getting out of
Beat
pressure
it.
with that block, I mean, clearly not too worried.
Yeah, there was nothing to even do there as Glopsy. Like, the burst is unbeatable. And now it's 3 meter is fine, but you are definitely behind, and 3 dropless makes it very hard to draw.
Still Casualty with their back against the wall, but is going to be pushing forward with that incredible chip.
Plus 3.
Really? Oh, +3?
This is a crazy position to be in after the conjure weapon.
Oh,
The
goodness.
dash grab. The dash grab is so real. here.
Oh my goodness! Don't even need to
What happened?
mention the dash grab. That comes right through. I think that
Yeah,
fucking
tried to read it.
Glopsy saw the dash grab coming through. Casualty saw the jump coming through, and we are back off to the races. A great chance for Glopsy to close out this game, but of course, you cannot ever disregard the burst.
Does it? Correct EI, it doesn't. Correct EI, this doesn't combo.
No.
If he finds it. But yeah, that the thing that makes the dash grab good is that it loses to anytime you try to call it out, you lose to everything else. So we're gonna be into H/draw cancel here, and we're just gonna. I think we're gonna end up wasting another bullet. It's not good.
Yeah.
This is not a great
very
position.
good play from Casualty, really reading that entire situation. Again, that is the kind
FC's
of
instead. This is stronger. FC
Really?
was definitely stronger than draw canceling. I would in-stock impale this turn. Just pray your opponent parries the other thing.
just deeply manifest.
Like, there's not a lot to do here. You have to kind of win
Ooh,
off this mix.
yep.
Beat slashes, the impale would have worked, and like now you're gonna waste another bullet, and there's push blocks involved. I don't think Casualty push blocks, but you don't 100% convert this into another advantage. There are ways to lose. There are ways to
Oh,
reset.
but look at that! Does this combo at all?
VLS schizo move from Casualty,
Yeah,
but that doesn't combo.
there we go. It's a bit
So
of a gimme
that
for Casualty.
Waste the amount of the bullets.
Again, 2 bullets now. You are starting to really run out of options, run out of wiggle room if you are Glopsy. Casualty shot dead in Miami.
This is so funny. I'm sure there is a way to make this so the bullet. I feel like I don't know. This sucks.
Oh
Okay,
my.
we're just getting the blockchain from it, but
Yeah.
we're not close enough to punish it. We have to spend a teleport here. Going to be +2.
It's just going to be a game of 1,000 blocks and a game of slow bleeding at this point. Again, if that's all you can get if you are Glopsy, that's one thing. If what you can just get out of Casualty is a slow bleeding death, maybe you search for that. But I can't help but have the feeling that Glopsy can be getting more out of these interactions.
Yeah. Okay. This is where you just run the mix as Cowboy. And this is a position where Casualty can lose. This is Cowboy's success. Cowboy has won.
Yep.
Confusing. Doesn't run the mix and loses for it. Like, he didn't pick a button that would beat block, and ends up you get confused. Actually, resets neutral, nothing happens. You have to make sure when you get your winning position as Cowboy that you actually play it. Like, everything Casualty is scared of in this game, the only time he's scared is when he gets to those moments. And you're not abusing. You're not even capitalizing off of it. You're trying to, like, you know, trying to play it safe yourself. Those are the moments you don't want to be conservative. But this is just, the teleport comes out, resets neutral. This is bad for Glopsy again.
Oh my
There's-
goodness.
This dart is very real. I think this is like a missile from Casual and he ends up +2, or he just
It
fucked
basically
off. He
is.
has,
I
like,
mean,
a lot
look at
of
that. That
options.
is just a really great
Yeah,
situation to
form.
be in if you were Casualty. That is +2, and now we are back in the blender. And with Glopsy having only 2,500 health left, you really cannot afford to be taking chip like this or pressure like this.
Fucks the spacing though. He's not on the ground. This is Glopsy's advantage technically. Gets grabbed. Okay, we're in Oki. No burst
Ooh.
to beat the V/. I think he just gets up here and they read the roll. Okay. This is pretty. This is exactly what you don't want to be as Casualty, but it's not a confirmed loss. You can win out of these positions. Like, it is possible. So
It is doable. Again, we have seen weirder comebacks in this tournament so far.
just gets up. This
Really?
is weirdly enough, I'm more confident of Casualty dying here because there's more chances. He just flip kicks. He does
Oh
that.
my
This is
goodness.
Another bullet that's probably going away.
Again,
If this shoots, there's only one bullet left.
excuse my strong
Very actually
reaction,
game.
but I mean, if you are a Cowboy main, you know that those bullets are your lifeblood. And all we've seen this game so far is Glopsy bleeding and bleeding and bleeding.
It ruins your ability to hit. Like, oh no, the rift is fine. Okay, the rift hits the thing. We're all good. Wait, no. teleports in on the dashback, hits himself with bullet, ends up comboing.
Weird.
That's the kind of tricks I mentioned, you know.
I mean,
On
oh my
fire,
goodness, that
having a
is
little-
nasty tasty. If you wanted a bit of style out of these grand finals, this is where you are going to find it.
That costs health. You have to hit yourself with a bullet to hit that. So,
And when they're at a premium for health, that is a scary thing to be going through. But clearly they are seeing it pay off. Again, between everything that's happening, I have no idea if it's going to be the most useful combo or not. But you need that damage to bring Casualty to heal at this moment. And if there's anything we know, it's that Glopsy has the style needed to make this happen. Stylish player doing stylish plays, ready to put a stylish finish on this boring game.
bad DI, we're in a T3C, no burst. This is going to be a high damage combo.
It is going to be.
Backslash is instead afraid of spending the meter.
Oh, you can't be right now. You can't be afraid of it.
Yeah, this is rough. And backslash you have to spend the meter after it anyway. There's no burst safe, there's no meter safe backslash pickup. There is if you hold, but that was obviously a burst read. That Glopsy is afraid and isn't catching out hard enough. Parry 2 here and we're on real schizo timings. Exactly. Too afraid to risk it. Like, this is very much, and even after that schizo read that Glopsy got, and all the success, you're down more health, casualties on 7 meter, and we're back to neutral. Like, Glopsy bets it. Vile Clutch was bad there because it lets Glopsy run in and play RPS, but there's no reason Glopsy is any more likely to win this than Casualty is. It's very much a let's go gambling play. He just kicks out again.
Yeah. Oh, really loves doing that. Again, back to neutral now. This is very much a decent position for Casualty. Things really are now starting to come out. I don't think anybody in the world could tell you this is a position that Casualty does not want to be in. Only 1 bullet remaining for Glopsy to take this comeback home. But now 7 meter and the orb for Casualty. We could start seeing a serious blender upset Glopsy's chances of coming back from this disadvantage.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. This is not like... This is very hard to win from as Wizard. I mean, as Cowboy. Like, this is... You need to get your read.
We're going to need to see a hype moment from a hype player to see the comeback happen. And if you believe, then you believe. But Casualty might not believe. Casualty might be seeing the writing on the wall. And Casualty might now be in a prime position to take the largest ever Yomi Hustle tournament home.
Casualty is not afraid.
There's no fear. Can you imagine, Bargain, the pressure that you must be feeling in this situation? It is the grand finals, largest Yomi tournament ever, a time to come as one of the polar favorites for the massive invitation we'll have next month. A time to become someone who could really etch their name in the history of Yomi Hustle. And even though you are in a strong position, it only takes one mistake to send you plummeting back down the ladder to where you came from.
The truth of Yomi Hustle is you're always one move from killing yourself.
Exactly.
There's never a true moment where you can stop, what's happened?
Looking for some really big action here. A big dodge for Glopsy coming the way of Casualty. Casualty really looking for a chance to make good on that here. And now it is neck and neck. Now it is face unto face. A final possible scrub out to keep these two players in motion.
Casualty can parry and pale, and there's nothing Glopsy can do to win on this turn. That's the beauty of.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, there's like that.
Have
there's
you
no reason
seen
they
that
don't parry
before?
13. Parry 13 was just the best
a
move there
moment.
completely.
What a read. The Impale was a strong one there, but there is nothing stronger than Casualty. Casualty, years of being the bridesmaid, and very few years of being the bride, stares down the largest Yomi Hustle tournament of all time, and steps away a winner. Steps away a force in the scene, steps away a legend, and steps away a champion capable of ending the meteoric rise of Glopsy, capable of etching their name on the trophy, and capable of cementing themselves as a clear favourite to define as themselves as a champion in this next year of Yomi Hustle. Good gravy indeed.
And I bet how much on that? Dude, I forgot AO2 bet 20k of the channel. That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. I mean, fucking hell, Bargain, what is your takeaway? What is your takeaway from this game?
Casualty's the better player.
There we go.
I don't think there was a single part of this where like Casualty was worse at any aspect. Casualty was winning in the macro, winning in the micro situations. Like that, the last situation, there's no reason for Casualty to not block 13 there. And Glopsy kind of, sometimes that's what true tilt is in this game. It's when you click a move just because you really want it to work. Even though
Indeed.
If you think about it, it won't.
And I mean, that is what you can all fucking just... I'm at a loss for words, really. There was a motivation there to hit that Impale, to have the hypest moment of all time, to let a flashy player get a flashy win. But Casualty, in all their years of experience, in all their motivation to be a champion in this game, in all their motivation to define themselves not just as someone who participates, but someone who dominates. Casualty would never have it, and they would never, ever, ever have it today. Casualty, in their eminent glory, in all their motivation to be the player we all know that they can be, is your Valhalla Invitational Qualifier 1 champion, and the champion of the largest Yomi Hustle tournament of all time. What a moment. Let's get Casually in this fucking dump. Let's get him in.
Let's get him in here.
One last interview to cap the night off.
Eternum. Where's he at? Where's he at?
Eternum, please. Eternum, we need Casualty. Oh, Eternum, bring us Casualty. We can't do anything ourselves. It's too difficult. I think we have the graphic made, which is wonderful.
It's crazy.
Good gravy. I mean, going into this top 8, I mean, did you think the Casualty had any chance of being the winner?
It was the main outcome. If everyone made predictions, I think, especially looking at losers bracket, I think the people who were going to beat Casualty started in losers anyway.
There we go.
They had to fight very hard to get to him anyway.
And I mean, yeah, what a story I want to say before we go over to Casualty. What a story for Glopsy. I mean, you really cannot understate that run. Glopsy, I mean, at the end of the day, brought a bulldozer to the people who have typically, lived for a long time in top 8, all our typical veterans, Hunter, all these other incredible players, and has built something for themselves there that really nobody saw coming. And at the end of the day, this is something where I really feel like this is somebody, when they get into the Invitational, is going to be a force to be reckoned with. Glopsy has basically proven to us that it doesn't matter where the people start, it matters where they finish, and beating Hunter twice is not a coincidence, it is a really good sign for what is to come. And so now we will move over to our interview with Casualty. And now we're here. And Casualty, you're here. And Casualty, how was that game? How do you feel? Champion of the largest Yomi Hustle tournament of all time.
That was the first time I got ice in a normal game. That's how I feel.
How did you feel when you drew ice?
I don't know what to do with this.
You had no clue.
What does it do?
You gain like 10 billion frames, but I couldn't even hustle.
Couldn't even hustle. Well, how does it feel? I mean, how do you think you played differently compared to the last time you played Glop? Obviously, you won both games, but this is, I think, a bit more of a sound win.
The first game, it was more. You have to rush in versus Cowboy to not let them use the gun. The first game, they also did gun throw a lot, so there was like no bullets until like the very end of the game. The first game, I also did a lot of mistakes, so I ended up getting hit, and then it was close. The second game, not so much. Dude, Lopsy is greedy. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, you were
nice
ahead
takeaway.
you were very ahead in the like macro game, and then Glopsy just kept pressing moves that kind of they were greedy. They were just insane greed, and you didn't like let that happen, and then you just won without really having to get tested, you know?
Just saying, thank you, Glopsy. I got 3K from betting full Glopsy versus Hunter. I knew it was gonna happen.
There we go. I mean,
How do you feel
Go
going
for
into Valhalla? Is there anyone you're actually scared of? Like, name your list of scared people you're scared of who could possibly qualify and who will be in like the invitational.
I don't have a tier list. Hunter is always scary, but if he keeps going on Mutant, there's no way he's gonna make it far.
I
Okay. I really don't know. I really just fear Ninja, because it's such a bad matchup against Wizard. But versus Cowboy, I'm pretty solid.
I think Wizard Cowboy is probably the matchup. It's Cowboy's worst matchup, and I'm playing Wizard for it now too. I love it. I think Wizard just wins that if they're the better player.
It depends on who you ask, you know. If you're asking Galaxy,
He's got some other thoughts about those matchups. Yeah.
I mean, do you fear any other Wizards? Obviously, there's a number of good Wizards still playing this game. We've seen that some of them really fall short against you this tournament. Do you have any other messages for other Wizards that you want to shout out?
I really don't know. Just play the game. You really just have to guess. In this patch, you really just have to rush down Wizard. It's so ass, but it's what do you do?
It speaks for itself, is what he's saying.
There we go. Well, hey, Casualty, do you have any final words for your competitors, whether you fear them or not, and the people who are going to join you in Valhalla, before we let you go?
Can we nerf Ninja? Like, can we just do that a little bit?
And don't you win money for topping this, or am I thinking wrong?
90
Yes.
bucks.
$90! Fucking hell, Casualty, you'll be rich.
Dude, I'm Brazilian. This is 10 billion.
Richest
Oh
man
my
in
God.
Brazil.
Dude, $90, that's beautiful. Okay, wow, everyone, can we end the stream? 1 second.
Also, let me just say, Napi asked me to say, Casualty, say play Vagante for defense. So play Vagante, there you go.
There we
We're
go.
playing Vagante now.
I
Yeah,
left this
awesome.
tournament by playing Slay the Spire 2. Just let me know.
Amazing.
Ping me and
90
I'll show you.
big ones. Casualty, treat yourself to a nice meal. I don't know, I think Vine is also here. So Vine, what can 90 American dollars get you down in Brazil?
19 American dollars can buy you a house in Brazil, actually.
There we-
A lot of money.
Casualty will have like a whole like array of servants.
True.
Amazing. Well, Casualty, get out of here. Stream's over.
Just so
But
everybody
congratulations.
knows, I'm gonna use this money to buy my dog a house. So you're right.
Amazing. Like, you better send a picture of that. Well, Casualty, congratulations on the big win, and we will see you in Valhalla.
Gunk sucker sucks.
Amazing.
He really hates me.
Well, that's all, everybody. That is, I suppose, the end of the tournament. I want to just thank everybody for an amazing one. This was, again, the biggest Yomi Hustle tournament of all time. Do you remember the number of people, Vine, who signed up?
So, there was 825 entrants,
Oh.
and players, we had, let me see the standings at the moment. So, we had 462 players.
Wow, 462 players.
Like 20 players bigger than Olympus Qualifier 1.
Wow.
That's amazing.
That's incredible. Hey, listen, everybody. That was the biggest Yomi Hustle tournament of all time. Thank you for spending your Sunday sitting around watching us yap over these games.
Thank you. See you on Qualifier 2.
There we go. And I want to go ahead and I want to thank some people very briefly. I want to thank the coordinators of the tournament. Obviously, Vine Ryo is fantastic. I want to thank Lightning King, who usually does a lot of stream stuff, for helping get me set up for this game. I obviously want to thank Discordo and Fawcett for creating some of the really fantastic designs that have, we were able to make this stream look so good. I'll actually just leave things off. I want to thank Ivy Sly, Nappy, and the Starlight team, our sponsors. Obviously, thank Linax, Lightning King, Eternum, Royce Brackett, June, Carmelia, Cat, Doorway User, Umbra, Zero the Weirdo, Scrotum Hat, Kage Taka 447, A's Input Totes, Magic Marina, Holly, Delta Squared, Discordo, our tournament organizers. Our artists, Fawcett, Kabiri, Desian Skies, Grapes, Discordo, Flag, and Vine. And our social team, Lightning, A Bit of Pix, Turbo, Graphs, and me, Foolish. And of course, today's really fantastic stream team, me and the wonderful and indomitable Bargain, who has done such a great job today. And of course, our wonderful assistant at this stream and man-at-arms, Eternum, who did a great job of getting people in for the interviews, and etc., etc. So thank you all very much. Any final words, Bargain?
See me in Qualifier too.
See you in Qualifier too.
I'll be there.
Exactly. I'm getting loud because I'm fucking putting my phone close to the microphone. I'm screaming into it. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. Fucking Vine, is there anything else I need to do before I sign off, or is that it?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for the stream, and see y'all.
Bye! Bye! Bye!